Hey, what's up? Welcome, everyone, to the beginning of a stream. It's Sunday. In America here, it's Father's Day. Perfect day to play Death Stranding with a surrogate BB strapped to my chest. Time to play Papa Sam Porter Bridges. But I hope you're all having a nice weekend, as it is winding down and coming to a close here. But we're just getting started. So a little bit later start, but I'm here. Time is draining quickly. The time fall is pouring down all around the streams. I pre-ordered Death Stranding 2 today, and the countdown timer says 8 days, which I thought there was 9, but it's like even closer because it's gonna be like midnight. I think it's gonna be a midnight release. So there ain't no way I'm starting Death Stranding 2 at midnight. I'm sorry. That will mess up the rest of the week. But that gives chat a whole half a day to get ahead of me, which scares me. According to the timer, let's see what it says, because I have the PS5 open now. Eight days, 4 hours, and 44 minutes. Oh no. It's gonna be 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh no, I have like one less day than I thought I did then. Yeah, it's not good. Can I just say I hate midnight releases? I'm sorry, it's because I'm an old man now. But can I just say that midnight releases on a Tuesday are the worst? Like, I feel like that should not be a hot take. It's not even a weekend, man. It's like a weekday. People gotta go to work. Midnight release on a Tuesday. All right, I don't know. I'm panicking a little bit. Starting to panic. Thank you for the subs. Jammin' Ben for 58 months. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Hello, Jammin' Ben. Thank you for the sub. Also, Lord Waldemart arriving for 33 months. What up, Lord Waldemart? Thanks to both of you. But yep, I got the digital deluxe pre-ordered. Wait, hang on. What's an 8-day chat? Hang on. Let's do the math. No, yeah, it is. That's the 24th. Is that when I can start downloading it? When do you get to download it? The expected download date is the 16th. Oh, that's tomorrow. It can download tomorrow. I just read it. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. We're getting in there. Getting some Father's Day Death Stranding in. Try to pack as much as I can in today, because we're behind. I looked at the VODs from 2019 and we were way past where we are now. I've become more of a 100%er. That's okay though. You know, I want to enjoy it. And if it really comes down to it, then I'll push main story. But for now, we're just going to keep it the same pace. I have to make some space. Yeah, I'm going to have to make space every single game I download. I got to delete somebody else. I got to eliminate somebody else. Pick a game, be like, you're gone. You're out. So if it's at 9 p.m., what do I do? Seriously, okay. Don't panic. We can talk about this as the day continues. We can talk about this as the day continues. Let's get in. Let's hop in. What do I do? Don't panic, okay? What would Sam do? That's what we have to think about. Sam, what would you do? That's right. That's right. Flex on him. We can finish it, no problem. I don't remember what we were doing last night. Probably drinking a ton of energy drinks. No doubt. How much major story has happened so far? That's kind of just a question that cannot be answered. Apologies. But that depends on a lot of factors, you know? Define major. Define story. Does story encompass lore? Side quests? Does it, like, I don't know. Let's just stop and have a 15-minute recap of everything. Actually, it would take like 30 minutes. Let's stop and have a 30-minute recap of everything that's happened so far. BB, hello Gina Prime. Thank you for 24 months and also the 6 months in advance. Thanks for half a year of sub in advance. It's huge. And happy 2 years. Okay, Sam. How we feeling today? Gotta get the hat. Gotta get the work hat, for sure. We earned that one. Did we already shower and stuff? Or did we just get here? We don't need to shower every time. Did we pee? Sam, did you pee? Do you need to pee, Sam? Okay, don't. The winking is cute, but it doesn't answer the question. Okay, Sam. All right, I understand. We had just unlocked the ability for BB to be customized. We could change the pod color. I know, that's your suit. And we had just unlocked the Gordon glasses, which I have not seen this before. Oh, he's just sitting down. Okay, never mind. I thought there was gonna be a thing, Kojima. The camera angle was weird. I thought there was gonna be a thing. Start in the morning so you have a full night's sleep and play all day. Yes and no. There are pros and cons. I may as well just drink the last one. I'm sorry, I have to drink all 5. Okay, thank you, El Jefe, for reminding me to post the message from yesterday, which is not eat. Let me get my message from yesterday out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. Fixed. Solved. I don't care how big or how small. All of this, any spoil, even if it's a 0.022% spoil, that means nothing, will be counted the same. Okay. I don't remember if he used the toilet or not. One way to find out. don't remember what we did last night.
Nice.
This is camera angle. We did not. No way. Unless that's all the energy drink that we just drank. 9 grenades restocked. Way too many. We're never ever going to use them, but it's nice to have. I know, right? All right, let's out. Let's get out here. It begins.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
My only question is, why didn't he share any of that booze with BB? But God, I love those segments. I love those segments. What is in my claim cargo? Hello? Alert? Cargo for Sam, test materials? Did somebody bring them for me? Someone found my lost cargo for me? The funny thing is, when you don't remember losing it, I don't remember losing test materials. BB is 2 months sober.
Back, are you?
I'm always
Put
back.
The rest of us to shame.
I never left.
Fine by me.
Be seeing you. Oh, bye. I was trying to guess what he was going to say. Okay, so we have a few choices on how to get started. I think the thing that makes the most sense is to try and keep going on the director's cut content that we got. Specifically, urgent cryptobiote delivery to Capital Knot City. Is it this?
This is a somewhat unusual
That's not
order.
it.
You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. The amount of cargo each order involves, as well as its size, can be viewed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Deliver. This is not it. Deliver the crypto biotes ASAP.
The Capital Knot Distro Center's holding some crypto biotes we need delivered to the city.
Sure.
Crypto biote cells can accelerate blood production in humans. They may well be the hardiest organisms on Earth, capable of enduring more physiological stress than any other. In harsh conditions, a cryptobiote will eventually enter an metabolic state in a bid to survive. Unfortunately, shoving a bunch into a shipping container or submerging them in water for an extended period of time is enough to trigger this response. It takes weeks to coax them back to life if they're allowed to fully transition to this state. So you can't keep them cooped up for long. Make sure to reach Capital Knot City before it's too late.
A lower reason for having to hurry. Okay. I'm fine with that. Crypto biotes. Do not submerge this cargo in rivers or other bodies of water, as moisture could enter the container and damage the contents. All right. I don't feel like that is... We haven't finished the confidential documents. Why? Okay. Why don't we take this guy right here, some soil samples to Capital Knot City on the way. Looks good. I think I got too much junk, to be honest. Looks good. Start with all those on the ground for me. Okay. Think, chat. I need you to think. It's as hard for you as it is for me. Surely we don't need this many climbing anchors, right? Like, come on. I got a single PCC. I think it's always good to bring. We got a mule boot, so we got an extra boot. Can we put that on the boot clip? We got an extra mazer gun. Put that up. And we got a couple of dudes lost cargo and a used container that I can't recycle here because we're full, which is unfortunate. All right, and then the samples that are on the ground, you guys go like so. And I will say head out, but I'm gonna take the timed one and we can just drive over there.
Order assigned.
That way we can do two things at once. Because orders for Sam are like not necessarily the side quests. They're like things that progress things. I want to do this, I want to try, I don't know if I want to 5-star everything, but I want to 5-star a bunch of things too. I think we already 5-starred Capital Knot City, but let's do the urgent one that we just heard about. Correct. Hello?
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
I read the lore. I know most players don't, so you have to tell them that, but I read the lore. Okay. We got a spot on the bike for you. And I don't think I need the PCC, but I'll take it because it's free. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just my private locker.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
All right, we got
Time
30
limit set.
minutes. So away we go. Now we get to use our route. So we spent a good amount of time yesterday.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, too fast, too quick. Why is there a bridge here? This is completely unnecessary.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll be back to delete that bridge later. Oh my god, there's so many bridges. Okay. There were not this many bridges yesterday, I'm pretty sure. The algorithm's like, here's some, we're gonna go through mule territory. This is the easiest way through the mule territory, and I had to kind of go like up and around, which I think is fine. And then my bridge should be over here, because we're going all the way to Capital, not City, yes? So, look at all the different routes people take. I'm not going to stop for Corallium since this one is timed. An organization called Bridges does seem to love bridges. When I build stuff in the game... Okay, I can stop for some lost cargo, though. Okay, maybe not that much lost cargo. Getting tall already? I gotta get the stuff for Luden's fan, because we gotta do some stuff for the Luden's man himself. Dude, we're already at 170, so our carrying capacity shot up yesterday because we did the story content and unlocked the like an exosuit. All right, don't try this at home. So you've next time I get off and walk around, we went from like 125 kilograms max to 180, so we can carry a lot more stuff, and it's like a battery-powered exosuit that we can recreate. It's like a baseline model. So yeah, we do got some robo legs now, which is convenient. Okay, we're a little overcapped now. That's the max I can carry. I'd love to help everybody else here. Oh, I'd love to get the medals. But I wanna try and make sure. Oh, there's a Luden's fan thing there too. I want to try and make good time. Don't worry about that. Dodging close range attacks. L2, R2 plus X to dodge. A well-timed jump while centering your balance can be used to avoid the blow. R2 plus X?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, this is the battery charger that I built. No one has thumbs it up yet. So, top off the bike. So we're taking kind of a circuitous route to get to the capital, but it's a safe route. And we built this infrastructure yesterday, so I put this bridge down, which I was very excited about, finding the perfect spot for it that leads over to this other path. Uh-oh, there's a song? And I'm on a bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay, sick wheelie, bro. Oh, sick wheelie. This guy is playing my favorite game again.
Decontaminating suit.
That's
All
my
clear.
favorite game.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, the exosuit is kind of at capacity with how much we're carrying in here. Whew. Easy trip, the way that we took it, to be honest. I love the path that we got there to go around the heart of the BT area and the mule area. I think with the bike works really well. The dirt paths, were they always there, or did they appear after lots of players traversing the same path? Yeah, the paths get made by players collectively. So the more taken a path, the more path-like it becomes. However, you don't see them until you've connected areas to the chiral network. So whenever you go into a new zone, you're off the grid. For player construction, signs, paths, everything. So the more connected you get everything, the more you sort of benefit. I got the urgent cryptobiote order, some bonus forest samples, and a couple of bonus lost cargoes. Just for you.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges.
That's
Always
me.
a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. Well, Sam Bridges does it again.
He does it again.
Cryptobio should be fine. Much obliged.
I didn't get him wet. We drove through a couple rivers, but it was very shallow. And that's the urgent one. Yeah, we went around the long way. But I think it's a good route. It's awesome. Only an A? I wasn't fast enough. Oh man, embarrassing. I was listening to the music though. It's not fair to put like a new song in during a you gotta hurry quest. Like that's not fair. I could have gone faster. Oh well, we have 5 stars here anyway, so I don't think it really matters. I just did it to see if it would unlock anything. Oh, a smiley face! We found their lost cargo and returned it to them. Some other potential chatter in someone else's stream. We just passed level 70. Got a little extra for delivery time. And some delivery volume. Bridge link. Love it. I need to look at my bridge link. I need to remember that.
Okay, safe travels.
I was going to do that yesterday and I forgot.
There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining it.
Is it my glasses?
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA.
That's true.
The order from Di Hartman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
It is. He's right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
What am I carrying cargo-wise right now? This place not quite full, so we can do the metals and resins. Recycle those bad boys. Old PS3 avatar, the smiley face.
Thank you for your continued support.
My pleasure. It's nice to have my first delivery of the day done before even 40 minutes into the stream. Chad, that's how serious I am. He's not even ranting for the first 45 minutes. We've already done a delivery. And technically, it was a main story quest. Or at least it progresses toward one. Would be the better way to put that, potentially. Where does this go? Jake Wind, we ain't going there right now. We do need to go back there, but we're not going there right now. Performance enhancing beverages to the distro center. We are going to end up going back there. And then Luden's fan. Chat, this is a reminder to read the pinned message, please. Thank you. The people require more Monster Energy TM. If only it were still in the game. Maybe in the sequel. I don't know if I want to do it. Like, obviously we can do Port Knot City whenever. Do I feel like doing main story right now is the question I have to ask myself. We can always do main story and then come back. I want to do everything. Does the director's cut expand on the plot in any way? It doesn't change the actual, like, core story, but it adds some peripheral details that we are not yet done uncovering, I think. Or I could be wrong, but... Hello, Actual, what's up? But yeah, there's a bunch of like new stuff that will kind of change how you go through the game, would be the best way to say it. But I don't want to talk about those things. I don't want chat to talk about those things either, so I tend to avoid those questions. Okay, let's think.
Thank you for your contribution.
I think the answer is sit back and watch. That'll be the answer. Let me clear all my markers because I have like a ton of them. I want to do everything. We need to definitely do the collect and retrieve a dinosaur model from this guy, which is going to require me to not really have, like, a bunch of stuff on me. Okay, here's what I want to do. Let me think. If I look at the main mission, yeah, it's going to be deliver all 4 containers of aid to Port Knot City. I'm not quite ready to go to Port Knot City yet, I think. But soon. What chapter is this? This is chapter 2. But I don't want to have to go all the way over here and then come all the way back and then pick up the mission and then go all the way back over here. So that's why I'm deliberating right now. Let's do a little more side stuff. Because I think if we take some missions to go to figurines by legendary artist SK to Luden's fan. Who's that guy? Figurines of characters who were very popular in the past. Okay, take that one. And then I want a second climbing anchor. And maybe a second ladder. Okay, and then these figurines will go on back. Throw some things onto the reverse trike. Like gear. Okay, looks good. It's a little funky. But we're getting there. All right, got it. So my plan is, since it's really kind of difficult to get up to, I keep wanting to say Jeff, the Ludens fan. Let's first make it easier to get to the Ludens fan and give him a cargo delivery. And then go from the Ludens fan to do his, like, sneak into the mule camp thing. Bring me my Warhammer minis! So that way, I'm not gonna call it infrastructure, but I'm planning on using like a rope to be able to get up and down to Ludens fan. Since I don't think there is one.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I gotta clean up the realm while I'm on the way, you know? At least a little bit. I want to focus on other players' stuff. These destroyed plant samples. Does anyone know how to come to a stop on the trike without forwarding or reversing? Like, is there just like a strictly brake? That's the one problem with all sort of console vehicle games. There has to be like a handbrake button. Like, I feel bad for leaving all this cargo. Like, I guess we could just grab it and then entrust it even if it doesn't work. This is not player stuff. Okay, that's kind of a heavy boy. That would be better to put on the bike, but I have to get off the bike to put it on the bike. Okay, that's fine. Please? Sam? Thank you. There's a Ludens fan box. Wow, that bike is so cool. Oh, I tried to... Oh, I just ran over it backwards. All right, chat, we're gonna like ignore that one. And I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it. A mule did that. Okay, we are good to go. Battery is starting to run a little low, though. I do have a PCC for a charger. And obviously, the more cargo we have, the more battery it's going to need to kind of push the bike, and the bike kind of loses power. It's not the strongest vehicle, but it's a damn sight better than trying to, like, walk this entire distance. I wish I could help you with your destroyed vintage wine, but I think I see why you left it in the first place. What I've noticed is I don't really see any other players like little power recharge stations. Reverse trike battery is running out. We're so heavy. We're too heavy, dude. It seems like it's running out real fast, probably because it's super overcast, isn't it? When an exclamation icon is displayed at delivery terminals, it indicates that there's cargo for Sam in that facility. Okay, so there's such stuff for us at the way station. Where am I? I'm kind of far away, dude. I think I should have taken my own bridge and, like, recharged over here at the way station and then kept going. Well, what happened here? Where did the rocks go? There were rocks that we set these ladders on that were in the river. Now the rocks are disappeared. Uh-oh. It works. All right. Looks good. Very clean. Muscle memory's coming back to me. The muscle memory honestly is coming back. It's like honestly, it's like riding a reverse trike.
Thank you. Kindly.
What, George?
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire.
You're on electricity fire. What does that mean?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
To the confused chatter, we're trying to avoid water because some water is deeper than other water. And you don't want to go through deeper water. I'm glad you were not alive during the Pioneers era. What, is the oxen and wagon allergic to water? We can make this river. Wait, what do I have? 4 pieces of new cargo can be delivered. No orders can be completed. Oh, we got 4 pieces of lost cargo for here. Do we? We haven't done the confidential documents. That's next.
Delivering cargo.
And then on top of that, the water
Thank you, Sam.
drains the battery really
Gotta
fast.
say, you truly are incredible.
You are truly incredible.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please
This is
access
actually a good
delivery.
place to stop, because that got rid of some of the lost cargo that we have. But more importantly, I wonder if there's a delivery that we can double up to Luden's fan. Yeah, there is. Okay, sick. So I could just pick that up while we're here. They've got some old books going to Luden's. So now we can just take an extra one. I should check and see if there's any lost cargo that's going there. That is going to capital, 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 capital. Way Station West. Wait, isn't that where we are? Isn't it here? I'm confused. And that's Distro Center. Nobody going to Luden's fan. Okay, so I believe the best route for us is just I love how you can see people go here and then realize that they can't do anything and then they go around. That's like so funny to me. You can like track the online realization of dead end and then like, oh, we can go this way, I guess. That's funny. Should be able to cross here and then just however you can climb up, get up, you know? Aren't those all your tracks? You think every single blue line in the entire game is my tracks?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is this game like Roadcraft? Kinda. In a way. But yeah, for example, see how the blue line has a diamond shape here? Because there's 2 paths, right? And then see how that's what this is right here? I did not create these paths, though I may have contributed to their creation. But the blue lines are just like tracking the collected data of everybody. Though your paths, oh, this is a good find. Because that's exactly where we're going. But yeah, it does track your path specifically as well. It does both.
There we go.
Because you can find your own footsteps and your own path and like follow them. In fact, I can see footsteps in the ground here. We've taken this path a number of times now. Though I don't like this bridge. It's kind of a stupid bridge. Sorry to whoever built it, but it's true. Technically, I'm using it because it's here. But you could have done a lot better. I'll pick up, oh my god, the litter. $202! Uh-oh, I screwed up. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was gonna be so heavy, brother. Tricked by the treasure mountain. Okay, I gotta take something off and put it on the bike. This is going to the way station west? We were just there. Oh no, that's the one we just picked up. I'll load it on. Man, okay, look at this. We're 142 kilograms. This would have been crushing yesterday, but now we have the exosuit from doing the special missions up the mountain. So already being rewarded. Also, I was gonna build my own little infrastructure here, but it looks like the players kind of got me covered.
I'm Sam!
Wait, there's Sam too? Their name is Sam too. Okay, that's kind of a dangerous ladder actually. So you're gonna get a couple likes, but not many. Because we need a better spot for all this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I hope that Jeff actually mocapped that.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
In the studio. I got 2 standard orders and 3 lost cargo for you, brother. And then we're gonna go get your T-Rexes. But yes, this is the streamer who only plays Strand-like games for the foreseeable future, correct? It's gonna be Strand City in here.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
I always do. Lol, I didn't know he was in the game. Yeah, there's a bunch of cameos that hopefully we'll see. Oh, are you streaming the sequel? No, I'm just streaming the first game's director's cut 8 days before the sequel comes out. It's a complete coincidence. Og, why always the sarcasm? Shut your dumb mouth. Ding, level 3. A little bit of extra bandwidth. Coyote Brown. And some raw materials. It actually almost pushed us up to tier 4. Master Handler. Carry on your work to earn further accolades. Cargo, wait, what did it say? Cargo condition grade 10, you can now what more easily? I'd like, for some reason, my brain didn't read the word. You have been awarded the title of Great Handler. Aim higher and you may soon be recognized as a mover. Better balance. Ah, sick. You've reached miscellaneous grade 40 and will receive more likes. I love how you just get like subtle character upgrades by just doing the deliveries.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big fan.
He's a huge fan.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Some would say the biggest fan.
Good job, man. Good job.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, chat. Are these giant cairns places where people rested or places where people pissed? I'd always been confused on the cairns. That's where they rest. Okay, so the mushrooms are piss, cairn is rest. So people are just like chilling up here, huh? If this only has 15 likes and it's huge, does this mean this dude AFK'd here for like 10 hours? It's like a nice spot. Dude was vibing. Like, how do you rest on purpose? Oh yeah, no, it's like this.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Because the ad is about to start in about 14 seconds, and I already snoozed it once. So a great place to rest, take a load off, and have a little shoulder massage. So turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher. By the way, to add to the cairn, do you have to be literally right inside of it, or is this like close enough? It does save the game as well, which I think is fun. Because I feel like he might be sitting on a rock or two here. Just chilling with my rock, bro. Hello, baby. How are you doing? Sleeping? Sleepy, baby? It's a hollow cairn anyway. Hold on, it's not real? Oh my god, I just noticed the subtle, distillation of the cairn. I thought it was real rocks. Oh my god. What a revelation.
It's okay. It's alright.
Happy BB. Hello, Happy BB. I didn't know you could zoom in on this mode. So sitting down and resting and massaging your shoulders actually does refill your max stamina a little bit, which I think is a fun touch. And it saves your game, and it gives you a moment to just kind of zen and chill. Or you might have just gone to poop, and you just come back and your bro's resting automatically, which is nice. I think that's a fun touch in and of itself. I'm getting an ad for Death Stranding 2 right now. Oh no, spoilers. Spoilers for the Death Stranding 1 restream. It can't be helped. Well, you'll just have to close your eyes and mute, I guess. They can't hear me say that, though. Cyber Rocks. I did officially pre-order today, so I can get all of my pre-order bonuses. I got the Streamer Tax Digital Deluxe Edition. So I am going to be prepared. Though we were talking earlier about the unfortunate scenario with the launch window, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, because the game is gonna release technically at 9 p.m. my time. 9 p.m. on the 25th. Every time I look at the release date for Death Stranding 2, it gets closer. Like, and I don't mean because time's progressing on the calendar. I mean, like, at first I thought, oh, it's releasing on the 26th. I have 2 weeks to try to get through the first game. Never mind, it's not releasing on the 26th. It's actually going to have early access on the 24th. Okay, well, no, it's not just going to release middle of the day on the 24th. It's actually releasing on the 25th at 9 p.m. Like, it's actually getting closer every time I look. I keep losing days. So I don't know whether it's better for Death Stranding 2 to start the stream at 9 p.m. and get the launch hype, or if it's better to just sleep and try to start early the following day and just have a big second day. He's taking a little nappy. All right, up we go. Time keeps slipping into the future. 24-hour stream.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions.
All right, I'm sorry about this guy's ladder, but that's gonna be a dismantle for me, dog. And I appreciate what you did here, but you didn't even, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Death Stranding remembers where you leave the rope for other players. And you'll notice sometimes the rope is up and sometimes the rope is down. And even though it's a physics object, it remembers whether you leave the rope up or down, which is very impressive. However, I gotta delete it, I'm sorry. And this person wants a ladder with 46 likes, but I don't think a ladder is the best thing you could do here. Like, it's gotta be... I've had it where my rope ends up on top when I know I used it to get down from a cliff. Interesting. Like, I don't think in general this is a terrible spot, but like more anchor space is good. And then a little path right there. Yeah, I think this'll work. Okay. Yeah, this is too tall for a ladder. So then if you release the rope backwards, it should maintain that orientation, I believe. So I need to go sneak into the we need to go recover the dinos is what I want to do. We kind of have two things to do in there, and we could drive the bike up to a point. But I'm gonna need to leave any cargo off my back. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. Let's do this. Why does it not pick up from the side that I'm on? Is there a different hotkey? It is highlighting. Why is it highlighting the thing on the far side? Whatever. All right. Just take this. It's going to the way station. We're not going to be able to get it there, so let's just leave it. Use our brand new handy dandy rope. Gotta love a polished and consistent rope mechanic. I was impressed. I think the best rope physics I've ever seen in a game are probably The Last of Us Part 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Like, that was damn impressive.
All weapons will be locked.
I didn't love The Last of Us Part 2 as a whole, but it did have some damn good rope physics. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of all these.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Omega Dracon. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. And welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little recycling and depositing some lost cargo so that we can go into the mule camp without any of that cargo on our backs.
Delivering cargo.
I am embarrassed to admit in the first campaign, back in 2019, how long it took me to understand how the mules worked. To be honest, I did not understand the distinction between what is cargo and what is not cargo and what they were scanning for. It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure that out. How ropey are the rope physics in The Last of Us Part 2? In The Last of Us Part 2, you could hold rope and physically walk it around the map, and it would go taut as you like lapped it onto different surfaces. You could make like a figure 8 knot with it. It was crazy. And it was like full frame rate rope physics as well. But yeah, to clarify, the mules crave cargo, but ladders and boots and those things are not cargo, right? Those are just tools, utility. So when they pulse a scan, they don't detect you if you're not actually holding any cargo. But if I went and picked up some of the stuff that's laying around here, probably. Yeah, like these containers for metals and things, and the distribution center, the things with a, wow, what happened to that guy? You know what I mean? Like, how did all that get up there? Why is there like there's like a little collection of people falling, maybe? Why are they falling there? Or maybe they're trying to sneak around? I don't know, that's weird. Like a cluster. So they don't detect lost cargo until you pick it up. Incorrect. They detect any and all cargo, which you can use in whatever creative way you want. That is within their range, of course. So we are gonna kind of just go to the edge of their territory with the bike. Which is about here, judging by the pylon. Kind of park facing the way we want to escape to. And then go in on foot the rest of the way. So here comes the scan. And they got nothing on me, because I don't got nothing. So I'm not sure if metal, I don't know if metals count as cargo. Because this doesn't get detected. It might, maybe it is after I pick it up and throw it, but I'm not gonna touch anything because I just want to like get in and then we'll pick up stuff on the way out because I don't want to be heavy anyway. I don't know if I want to take a particular route. Just need to know the general way to go. But it works both ways, because I can detect their cargo. And use that as a way to kind of keep tabs on them. The exosuit battery speed! So we actually like need to go up. I could just ignore these guys. I don't have to take them out. That being said, how am I gonna get up without him seeing me? There's not really anywhere to hide. And then we got that dude in the distance. They're not good at seeing you in tall grass, but if you're just out and about, they do have pretty long range, to be honest. Mule's just walking around chilling. Kind of waiting for the second guy to turn around or go somewhere else. What's he? He's holding his hand out like it's gonna rain? It would be crazy if it like started to rain right after that. This guy's kind of continuing this direction. Okay, he's kind of turned around. I'm gonna say let's ignore both of these dudes. This is why I packed light. So I can move fast. But the exosuit uses battery, so the more I sprint, the more battery I use. We do need to watch out for that. Could be people that don't have cargo that are up there that we're just not detecting, so I want to try and be sneaky for once. For once. There are at least two guys. I see one on the left, one on the right, maybe one in the tent as well. Could be one in the another one in the tent on the right, or it could just be a loose piece of cargo. Huh. They're like right here, nestled in this little valley almost. Can't tell which way the guy on the left. Yeah, there's just a bunch of like loose cargo in there. The Strand. My blood is woven into the fibers. I don't think there's anybody in the tent. There's two guys right here. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if I'm doing the right. I'm gonna get detected. Is that guy face? Oh. All right. Well, can't win them all, chat. Oh. Ah. Ah. You idiot! Look what you did! Oh! My cargo! Uh-oh. Stealth never lasts for long. It doesn't, does it? What did I drop over there? All right, they woke up their friend. Honestly, their alarm sounds badass, dude. What was that? Now they're looking for me. Honestly, that was a nice escape through the tent, and now they have no idea. Time to reset. Just a nice little reset. Give them a moment. Uh-oh. Just let it go. Let him go. I do think I remember vaguely that if they suspect you're in the grass, they will start poking randomly in the grass, but I could be wrong. They just didn't even see what direction I went. So I gotta come up with a plan now because they're all congregated here. There's like a bunch of them. They will slowly disperse if we just let things chill. That blump, blump, blump. Uh-oh, they might come through the grass to go back to their post though. Going for it. They spread out to look for me, and while they spread out to look for me, I go in. Mission accidentally accomplished. All right, what's the heaviest stuff? The dinosaur models are the heaviest. So we need that. And then they got some lost cargo toys. They got a ton of materials. Look at what these are what they stole from other players. Oh, look. It's the dude with the Mr. Negative that we saw yesterday. I'd say let's definitely get the resources. And this is the part where we get a little greedy. Gotta get a little greedy, otherwise what's the point of coming in here, right? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright, how much am I carrying? 104? Gotta get the documents. That's the main gig. Get the resins. I think that's good enough. It should be easier to get out than it was to get in. Like, I could, there's not really, I could get this lost cargo out, but then I'm not going to be able to take it to the way station anyways right now. But that's called being freaking lazy. But this is like 30... Okay, this might be a little too greedy. Also, I didn't even account for the metals and stuff that they have. Uh-oh. He was coming back. They're throwing lightning spears! Exosuit, you're gonna be doing a lot of heavy lifting here, brother. I can't turn around. I need like a rear view mirror. They know. I don't know if they're not gonna get me though, because I got a getaway vehicle. Bro tripped on his own bike. Who put that bike here, dude? Okay, I took 4% damage on the dinosaur model. After all that, you get through the combat, you escape from the lightning spears, and then you damage the dinosaur model and the confidential documents on the bike. Oh my god, this guy. I was trying to load the heavy thing on the bike. But it didn't work out that way. The fact that that can happen at all, though, I think is what makes the game great. Obviously, I can't pick up. I think we're at max tower stack. Luden's fan is behind me. I always get that confused. Yeah, he's up there. Escaped the mules and banged his shin on the bike. It happens to the best of us. It's hard to be perfect, okay? My handy dandy rope. Now watch your head on the ceiling. Jeff, I'm coming in. I mean Luden's fan. I did my best with the dinos.
Delivering cargo.
How's it hanging, Sam?
Hey, don't. It'll buff right
If it
out.
wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. To think one man carried all this. You're a real badass.
A part man, part machine. Don't look at the 4% damage, please. That might affect my Sawsome. I don't know. It's still yellow. Might be good enough. Because I got 2. The minimum was 1. What a circuitous route I took to get that for you. I'm sorry. I got lost along the way. Sawsome. See, it's still good. And we got 4-star Luden's fan with the hologram data, some bandwidth, some resource increase. Oh, that's a 5-star. Yes! Another one. That was a big quest for him then. Coyote Brown for the cap. And you have the owner's permission to rest inside this shelter. That's cool. I forgot about that feature. So like you can like take a nap in here if you're like really tired. And it'll pass time and stuff. And rejuvenate your stamina.
Oh, hey. I've got a little something for you, if you're cool with it. And here's to hoping it makes your life a little easier.
A star. Star acquired.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Did it just say Ludens are our saviors? I'm gonna read the email. Step 1 though. Let me hit you with some recyclables. And turn those into resources. Etal Porter Bridges reporting for duty. I'm here. I need to get a 5-star sticker to tell me how good I'm doing.
Thank you for your continued support.
The little star sticker does make me feel happier though. So, you know, I can't complain. I am simply not going back to the way station right now, so you can have all of those. So we got. Let me just take a look at the map.
Thank you for your contribution.
I believe we've 5-starred Capital Knot City. We've 5-starred Way Station. We just 5-starred Luden's Fam. We have not 5-starred Wind Farm, but it's close. No, it's not. It's 3 stars. And we are... No, it's Distro Center is close. Distro Center is like a partial star. So... Thinking. Why don't we come back to... How do I... Is there a way to see available orders? Kinda. Distro Center has 0. Capital Knot has 2. Wind Farm has 5. And those are all going to be standard orders. Here's a question for chat. Without going into any details, did I finish the director's cut missions that are here? Those 2 missions? Or is there another one at one of these facilities that I can grab? Hello, War of the Worlds. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, to Pyromancer. I got quotes, I got names, I got favorite equipment, buildables, and enemies, but I ain't saying nothing. What's up? Thanks for the gift sub. Hello, Twitch can eat me. What's up? Welcome back, WPG. To be honest, I don't know how to tell. Well, in this section, it's the missions that are at that sort of ruined building that's inside the cliff face. Somewhere over here. And actually, since we're really close to it, I want to go look at something. How do I get to this rope? Is this my sign or somebody? It might be somebody. Where's my sign? Didn't I put a great view sign down? Or is that mine? No, that's someone else. I put that sign up. I put the P-band sign up for some... Why did I put a P-band sign there? Where's my great view sign? Maybe it's also there? I don't know. There's more, but they unlock later. Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. So we'll just come back here later. I think we could... I'm planning on 5-starring Wind Farm, but I also think we can come back to Wind Farm afterwards. So why don't we make a trip back to Capital Knot City and start Port Knot? I think it's a good idea. And then we can just take missions that deliver to Distro Center, and we can stop in Distro Center, and then finish 5-starring that in the process. I think that's a very, very sound idea. It's time. So if we're gonna go to Capital Knot anyway to pick up the mission, let's just take the delivery. Samples of microorganisms found in a BT area. Fragile cargo. Kinda hefty. but not too bad.
Order assigned.
Okay. Now that we got that, is there anything else I need to do while we're here? Think we're good?
Man. Good job.
Hey, good. Yo, good job, dude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Off we go. But yeah, we'll definitely be coming back later. But I think it's a good time for some story time. Sam, you getting a little turned around here, bud? Getting a little stuck on the mountainside. And then I've got some other cargo here. We'll organize that once we get to the capital.
Okay.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna take the long route, the safe route that we've built to get back to the capital. I wouldn't mind at some point upgrading our bridges as well to like, higher tier bridges. Because the 2 that we've built, I guess the 3 that we've built are all level 1. It's my favorite dumb little detail that the wheels, when you go turbo, come together to be one wheel. I don't know why, but it makes me happy. Hello, boys. Don't worry about me, I'm just passing through. You guys might need more security on this side of the river. But I also like to stop over here because I have a little charger that I built.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Well, while we're here, huh?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Since I'm here anyway, let's see what lost cargo maybe we can take over to the capital. Since we're going there anyway. There's also a standard order, time-sensitive fiche. Structure repair. Fiche. Kind of head out, technically, but I need to check the lost orders.
Order assigned. Delivery.
Oh man, look at these players. I wonder where they lose all this cargo, because I feel like there's more lost cargo at this way station than there is in the other 2 places that we just been. This is a 63. I want to load that one onto the trike for sure. No more cargo can be loaded onto the trike. Excess will be taken off. That's fine. $15.30. 45. Oh man. Hold on. Okay, Sam. Oh, dude, I haven't turned in the confidential documents. They go here. I almost forgot. I'm so glad that we just stopped here. I almost forgot about those. Yeah, that's a story quest. Glad that I just remembered. Okay, offload the light stuff. Put all the heavy stuff back on top. So I can't take that many people's lost cargo, but we'll take as much as we can and then make the delivery. I have the confidential documents and also apparently somebody's toys. Just for you. My whole playthrough, I don't think I ever noticed that. The wheels coming together?
Delivering cargo.
Honestly, there's a lot of little details and neat touches that you don't notice when you're just going through.
We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
To be honest, I've judged a lot of books by their covers.
Exactly like I remember.
And I've read some good books because I was like, whoa, that's a cool cover. You know? There was 5% damage to the confidential documents, but I'm sure you'll be able to read it. Thank you for the sawsome.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
I don't know what's in the documents, but...
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Access delivery terminal for
Let's
further
go.
information.
We could probably... Oop, no punch.
Safe travel, Sam.
Do not punch bike.
Careful, okay?
Keep on keeping on. Oh, I need to charge. I'm sorry, bike. Back up a little bit. We need battery power. Equipment battery. Battery power is shared by all equipment, including active skeletons. The battery is solar powered and will recharge in clear or cloudy weather. Facilities and major roads have their own power grid, meaning the battery will not be drained while using them. So the bike's battery power does not get shared though. That's a separate thing. But any battery equipment, such as the Mazer. All right, don't stop for that now. We have a time sensitive. I have to use boost to get the bike up. Too heavy, man. Do we have any room? Nope. All right, let's go. This is as fast as I can go, by the way, because of how heavy we are.
What can't you do?
I mean, other than turbo boost, I'm holding the trigger down. I'm not doing like cool cinematic cam. By the way, my bridges are the best bridges, and if I don't get any thumbs up on my bridges from other people playing the director's cut, I'm gonna scream. These are the two best bridges in this area right now, and I built them. Bro, we are heavy. We are so heavy. This has still got to be like 2 to 3 times as fast as just walking, though. Like, your balance isn't affected on the bike, but your speed definitely is.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I would laugh if vehicles like the bike had a balance mechanic in Death Stranding 2 or whatever vehicles in the game. That would be very Kojima, just like weight distribution on vehicles now. When you turn the turbo off, you just slow down so fast. I can barely get over these like little bumps.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Bonk. Oh. I always end up going over this little part on accident. And then backing up the same way each time. I think the other people's bridges are throwing me off. Is the DC better than the base game? Well, it is at least better in the sense that I'm playing on PS5 with higher definition and much faster frame rate. So whether you prefer the additional content or not, I guess, will depend on you. But also, I haven't played it before. This was my first time playing it. But from a purely technical perspective, it is definitely better.
Keep on keeping on. Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
What made you decide PS5 instead of PC? I mean, I owned it. And also, I think that the PS5 controller is a better way to enjoy it, and I don't like using a PS5 controller on PC because for some reason it's stupid, even though, like, it just takes a ton of finagling to get it to work right for me.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What new content? I would say Google it on your own instead of asking chat for spoilers. Etal, what made you decide to stream? There is also the fact that streaming console games via a capture card are significantly clearer on a single PC stream setup than whether if I played it on PC. I think the bit rate would muddy the graphics more for the stream. Etal, what is your earliest memory? My earliest memory. Well, I think that would have to be all the way back when I was a simple moon Martian. A simple moon Martian. That's a alien who had to move from Mars after the apocalypse there to the moon, but that was before we went to Earth to create humanity, of course.
How you doing, Sam? Lightning quick as always.
But anyway, if you own Death Stranding on PS4, then you could pay a small fee to get the Death Stranding Director's Cut upgrade. It's like, I don't know, is it like $10? Versus buying the game again or having waited until it came out on like Epic Games at some point, like years later. Which you could have never predicted. Awesome. Got some lost cargo for you, smiley face from the PlayStation 3 or whatever. And you dropped something as well. And Spider-Man dropped something. That's a trophy avatar. But anyway, there are a lot of new like gadgets and tools and pieces of equipment that they added in the director's cut that were not in the base game, as well as some bonus quests that are like peripheral lore. You've achieved Bridge Link Grade 10, and you can now make strand contracts with other players. You can make upgrade cooperation requests to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. I can jam that like button longer. Being able to ask other people to help finish projects is cool, though.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, that was a
Please access
huge,
delivery terminal for
huge cargo
further information.
haul. All right. So, we're about to do main story time. But before we do that, I want to store some chiral matter here for maybe later. And then we're going to take a little rest in the room. Make sure we have full stam for the big journey.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, and then... what am I carrying on my back? Well, we can organize that on the way out. Let's go rest first. Take a little nap.
Your work is greatly
Time passed while you were sleeping. Time for Eep.
Good morning, Sam.
I got email. All right, well, you know what I gotta do first. You always poop before the shower, not after.
Nice.
The number 2. Is that our first number 2? Must be, because here comes...
latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
All right, clean up, Sam. Let's get ready to roll. Kick. Kick.
EX grenade number 0.
We have more number 0s than we could possibly ever use. But I'm about to gear up. I think it's sunglasses time. I think for this mission we've earned the basic sunglasses for sure. What happens if you don't shower? Stinky. BB starts to cry because of how much you smell. And then everyone you interact with goes like, ew, do you smell that? And then every time you like raise your arm and your armpits are exposed, like green stink lines come out of it. And you can like change the color cosmetically when you get 5 stars with enough of the different stations. All right, let's check on BB. Hello, BB. What you doing? Just looking. BB looks happy. All right, the ad is about to start in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I love that the ad is somehow synced up with when we stop here in the rest spot. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB as well, and then a quick little trip through the lore archives of see what we missed and what's new, and then it's main story time. He's looking at the lore longingly. He's going to be vibrating from all that caffeine. That's why he has to drink so much, because he's gotten used to it. He's been drinking so much energy drink that like it doesn't affect him anymore. Okay, I'm gonna play this, and while the ad is running, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a nice Sunday. BRB. Nice music to get us in the mood for a trip. A big trip. Big trip. Bad picture. I don't, we haven't seen that one before. That one's new. That one's old. We've seen that one. 40 likes from BB. He loved that one. Getting scruffy. 30 likes from BB for the beard. We haven't seen the beard one either. Farming likes from BB. All right. Let me see the lore. Show me what I've been missing. Not a ton. Capital Knot City. To the man who delivers, I'm sorry. Nick Easton. Sam, first off, sorry for calling you a newbie last time. You're Sam Bridges, a freaking living legend. And there I was, talking to you like this was your first day on the job. Dead man was none too happy about me treating you like this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dumbass. If you're the one helping us expand the network from coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might not be so far off after all. So, you were a member of Bridges before you were a porter. Now you're back in the shit after what, 10 years? Suppose that means you outrank me, though I reckon you're not the type to care about all that. Out of curiosity, have you been using your private room to kick back and relax while listening to some music? The director asked us to hook you up with some tracks from Low Roar. And said there's no better way to unwind after a hard day. I love that Low Roar is canon. I checked them out myself, and I have to say, he knows what he's talking about. Really got the juices flowing. Oxytocin, too. My favorite's a track called Pop Virus, and I think you might like it, too. Apparently, it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music, allowing something completely new to be created in its place. Kind of like what you're doing with America, right? Taking a busted foundation and rebuilding it to make something better in the long run. Give it a listen when you have the chance. The director, by the way. From the Ludens fan. Ludens are our saviors. Was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear that it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was freaking huge, completely unlike anything that had come before. It exploded man's potential to play in exactly the way that Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself and was at the heart of what made us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover the kind of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Demons once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. George Baton, Casualties of Twilight. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. That book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time, back when the world was divided, East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie's called Casualties of Twilight. And it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think I'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. My pleasure. All right. 5 likes from Nick Easton. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get geared and go. Am I actually gonna? I can't, chat. I can't. I'm sorry. I have to drink the last 2 energy drinks. I can't just leave them there. They're just staring at me. I hope in Death Stranding 2 there's 10 energy drinks on the table, and you can drink all 10 of them. That's the only gameplay change I want between the first and the second game. Everything else can be the same. Also, I think it's sunglasses time. This is going to be a big trip across the entire currently known world to the world beyond. And if we don't look awesome, then what's the point? So awesome. Drink all 10 to die instantly. No, it makes you more powerful. We become stronger. I wish there was a stat in game that tracked how many you have had to drink. That's the only difference I want. What is it? Why is there an exclamation here? Oh, it's because the new song. Gotta clear the exclamation though. All right, let's go. It's time. Aid package for Port.3 City.
This order's critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port.3 City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief supplies. You'll also be carrying prototype anti-BT weapons, which will give us a chance to see how they perform in the field. Mama will brief you on usage, so pay close attention. And Sam, as a reminder, this run is no joke. You'll be covering a record distance. Don't take any chances.
Warning. BTs, bad guys, steep inclines, mountains, and rivers. Deliver all 4 aid containers. Medicines, frozen sperm and eggs, and recently completed anti-BT weapons. Port.3 City is counting on you. Sperm and eggs, preserved using corallium, rendering the contents impervious to the passage of time. Medicinal packs. These can be used as a base for further production of medical supplies in the cities. We have hematic grenades, EX grenades, and blood bags in the anti-BT weapons. I accept.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you.
Oh, my blood.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
A bag filled with blood. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new one will be auto-switched as soon as the first is emptied. If you are using a blood-draining weapon, asterisk, more details later because they haven't mentioned that yet, blood will be drained from blood bags before it's drained from Sam's body. There's a lot of things to digest there. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
No, no worries. Just throw the blood grenades, get anemia, save the world. It's fine. A hematic grenade. While aiming, Sam's blood is transfused into the grenade, which will explode on impact when thrown. If any blood bags are equipped, these are drained first. Avoid anemia. The harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. Okay, this is a PS5 specific feature because there's haptic resistance in the triggers that was not there on the PS4. So slam the trigger to throw it further. I guess. We'll see. Unless they wrote that in a strange way, I suppose. So like, I can craft more blood bags. Is that not going to take my blood away to craft blood bags? Was this not in the base game? No, I think it was. I just haven't played the game in 6 years. I feel like 2 is enough for now. Maybe craft 1. I don't know. Just take what we got. Okay, here is the primary cargo.
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range.
Not doing it.
Better
Gonna
to
do that.
learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
Nah.
Hard work pays off in the end.
I'll figure it out in the field. Okay, we've kind of got a lot of junk now. I'm gonna have to do a little organization. But we'll save the organization for maybe taking a standard order over to the distro center. Do we have lost cargo? I just got this container spray that I found. I don't need an animation for one container spray. Okay, orders for Sam, equipment trial, hermetic grenade. Is that the one that they were just talking about? Or is this a different thing? Wait, no, this is a different thing. BT area, northwest of Capital Knot City.
Sam, Mama here. Up for performing an experiment with hermetic grenades?
Okay.
Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hermetic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Okay, so yeah, we can do this on the way. Go to the BT area, defeat one, confirm the chiral crystals, and collect. Got it. Oh, they're giving me even more. I got more blood bags and grenades than I know what to do with, man. Tall ass tower. Okay. Hold on. And then, last but not least, I want a standard order that goes to the distro center. Since that's where we're going anyway. But that's like 94 kilograms. And this one's urgent with a 60-minute time limit. We're not going to be very fast if we have to go through Timefall. But, you know, we can still take the orders, I think. The trick is not losing it on the bike, because I'm about to put... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so like most of it can fit on the bike and we're just carrying 124. I just need to reorganize what we are carrying and how much we're carrying. Because we shouldn't need any ropes, ladders, or bridges right now. I gotta get prepped. I know it's a lot of prep, but I gotta get prepped. We don't need a climbing anchor, ladder. Shouldn't need a PCC, but you should always carry a PCC, in my opinion. You should always carry container repair spray. We shouldn't need a mazer gun, the other ladder, and the other climbing anchor. So put all those in the private locker. Okay, and then we can go hermetic grenades on tool rack, since that's what we need to use. Blood bag can go in a utility pouch. Oh, sick. We have a utility pouch now. I don't know how many it can fit, but we're about to find out. Four. It can fit 4. Awesome. All right, so that saves some cargo space as well. And then PCC can go on a suit spot. Oh, we have 2 PCCs, don't we? Store that one. And then, I guess another hermet. Actually, let's do a container repair spray on the other suit spot. There we go. That lowers the stack fairly dramatically. Then we'll bring the center of gravity down on the cargo in the back. Put the lighter stuff on top and we're good to go. Did he get stronger? We did get stronger because we got an exosuit. So you can kind of see it glowing on the back. We got a quest reward for doing some side content. So now it uses a battery. So the battery can drain, but can also recharge. All right. It begins. Fully rested. Setting off on an adventure.
Sam, it looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
I can't really be affording to take too much extra cargo. If we're gonna get into BT territory. Look at the footprints. Walking across the bridge. Hey, thanks for gifting subs. Deluxe Meatball. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream. Thanks for watching. And thanks for supporting. That's a rock. Don't mind me. I built so many bridges in this area to help people and got no likes. Yeah, in this area, at least at the like capital not city area, I've been deleting people's bridges because they get in my way. But thank you for hooking up Tron Weasley, Arxiano, Fox Reaper, Celestride, and Simeonok. All right, well, we got some rain. Shouldn't be... Uh-oh. I didn't account for how to drive the bike through this. Sam.
You can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
You're absolutely right. Online sign. You're absolutely right. Both of you. Okay. So, where is this mission? I mean, I guess the mission is wherever. Well, chat, we got problems. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Later, nerds. Right on the edge. All right. Let's just chill for a sec. What was that? Oh no! It's a small one. Chat, I gotta do what must be done, but first, I want to try something. Strand time. If I die, I die. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! Ah! Oh, shit! How much damage did my precious important cargo just take? Okay, it's fine. Some container damage. No actual damage to the goods. Watching the ring footage of my delivery guy fighting off the package ghosts and shaking my head. I may have panicked a little too much. I don't want any help, but I gotta remember how to get good. Because I don't remember how to do this, but I don't know if you, look at the prints on the back of the gear as well. I don't know if now's the right time to be experimenting with this. Just remember the basics of Ghost CQC. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, small BT!
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
The hands, man. Chat, do you see the little strand right here? Do you see the strand? How do you do, dude? I don't want to help, but I'm just speaking out loud. I gotta remember how the hell to do this. How do you? I gotta think. I have faint memories of doing this in 2019, and I'm trying to like... I swear I'm close. But I'm not, maybe I'm not close enough. But I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught. That's the problem. So I'm just going to do this for now. And that way, I, at the very bare minimum, have the... Ugh. 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 Cargo container ruined. Oh no. He's still alive. Too chunky. Dude. Crazy effect. Holy. Okay, so if you're like, what the hell are you even doing? That's a great question, but I'm about to answer it. There is, hang on. There is a reason. What an arm. What an arm on my man Sam here. Wait. Is that the same dude? Or they're two? This one's schmoovin'. I'm focused. I'm a little focused right now. Here we go! I hope I cleared a path! Oh boy. Vehicles have a durability rating and will no longer move once this is depleted. I couldn't read the rest because it's a little bit of a stressful situation right now, brother. Okay, so what I was trying to do was create a straight line path through the BTs so that I could take the reverse trike through without having to worry about bumping into any of them. Unfortunately, the bike got rained on that entire time. And it's still getting rained on. We're getting a little recharge here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
And then we're gonna make a little pit stop.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, I'm gonna recycle all the used bits. Wait, are these like fully, okay, are these fully used or no? Kinda. How many grenades did I use? We still have more. And then, I don't think these resins are going anywhere. I think we just grabbed those. Recycled used bits is my entire comedic style.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
But, I don't know, Rick, but I also don't ask questions that I don't want to know the answers to. Well, sometimes I do, but then I'm like, Chad, this is hypothetical. I don't want to, and then someone says something anyways. So, you know. It only helps so much. We're not going to go to Luden's fans, so I'm just going to drop this off.
Delivering cargo.
And then I really just wanted to fabricate some extra container repair spray. Probably like 3 of them, actually. And maybe 1 blood bag. Okay, so now fix up all the important cargo containers. Oh man, this bike, little wear and tear.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And we're back. a little BT combat to get spicy. I got grabbed for the first time. Got a little too close to the action. Uh-oh. Just cruise on through. Don't let him get the chance. Uh-oh.
if anyone's watching.
I wonder if anyone's watching. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Or is this path okay? This, oh. Is that why this bridge is so far tucked up here in the ass? Am I just now coming to understand why the bridge is where it is? Another player already was like, wait, are they over here too? Oh, they are. Okay. Chat the bike. The bike. I gotta go, man. Get me out of here!
Just a bit further now.
What? The bike just like malfunctioned. Go!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating symptoms. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Woo! This, reverse strike's seen better days. That was spicy. Recycle the chiral crystals. Okay, we got multiple things to do. I don't remember how many you... Oh, 100. Okay. Let's start with there. By the way, thank you, Trombone Ninja, for the sub as well. 85 months.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Minimum 1 and I got 100. That's awesome from me, dog. Hey, 5 stars. More resources, more bandwidth. We're moving, we're shaking.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
my 4th one.
Bye, Sam.
Now I've got 4 stars. I would be considered a good fast food restaurant on Google Maps or a bad sit-down restaurant on the Google Maps. Sorry about the containers, but I think the cargo's okay.
Back, are you?
Yeah, we just chatted, but let's take a little look.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Only an A? I wasn't fast enough. I had to go through the BTs. But I got a +2 to delivery time.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Mail from the Ludens fan. Are you the Ludens? Speaking of, we're gonna deliver that for you, bud. We're up to level 92 mover. And then I need the, we made it down to 14% durability. Well, if nothing else, that was a good exercise in how low can it go. So when it starts to spark arcs of electricity, you're at about 15 to 20%. Maybe like that 15% durability. Kind of barely made it here, but it made it. So I think if we store it, it'll auto repair.
Storing vehicle.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll fix it up for us. Yeah, reverse strike repaired. And then we got, I forgot to get these metals and this old PCC. I need to look at the lore again to figure out how these things don't just fall off the cargo. Magnets.
Thank you for your continued support.
Magnetic containers. No one knows how they work. I think I'm just gonna leave the bike and we do this on foot. Because we're going to a new zone anyways, and I don't want to have to abandon the bike and then it get ruined at the moment. So I think I am just gonna hoof it, because we're gonna probably need to climb anyways. And then it's time to kit out, basically. If you look close, they all have little magnetic pegs for the slots. Yeah, they do line up. Okay. So we don't really need this blood bag. Put that in the private locker. Let's go EX grenades number 0 on the tool rack. Ladder on the hip slot. Oh, this blood bag is empty. We got EX grenades number 1 as well. Are we carrying those at the moment? So I will take the full blood bag and take the old one out. All right, sorry, I gotta get organized because we are about to trek. So we got 2 container repair sprays that are full. It's a good amount. Our boots are 32%, and then we have meal boots. That should be enough to at least get us there. Hopefully. And then I wanted another ladder. On the other hip slot. All right. And then always want a PCC just because you never know. And so on our back, we have 2 more hematic grenades. We don't need the 3rd repair spray. Presumably. We have EX grenade number 1, number 0, 2 hematic grenade sets that are full ammo, but damaged from the rain, which is kind of an unfortunate side effect. Otherwise looks good, though. Otherwise looks good. I think I got everything I want. Do we have a climb? I don't think we have a rope. So, climbing anchor.
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I could have used... Hold on. Slight bit of micromanagement. I could use, like, what's left. Of that repair spray. Then, now that it's empty, put it up for recycle later. Small detail, I know. Where'd it go? Oh, this EX grenade number 0 is also almost dead. We should take one that has not been rained on so much. Different kind of rain. Different kind. Do you run around in a powered exoskeleton, or is actual normal human supposed to carry that? Well, at first, a normal human carries that because it's not real and it's a video game. But now we do have a powered, battery-powered exoskeleton assistant that is allowing us to carry more. And when we sprint, it makes a battery noise like pew, pew. And it's pretty cool. A video game? I'm not familiar with this concept. All right, are we ready to head out? Am I forgetting something important? Besides the 3 emails that I've got in my email. I got ladders. I got a climbing rope. 2 climbing rope maybe would have been better. That's true.
Rest is advised.
I'll bring 1 more climbing rope because we're going in a new direction, but I should just have 1. Yeah, we just got 1. Okay. Also, there's going to be an ad in 10 to 15 seconds, so when we come back from that little ad,
have a pleasant journey.
It's time to go to Pt.3 City. Gamer Deathbot was here a minute ago as well, but thanks Trumbo Ninja for the 85 months and Kieran Kylo for the sub as well. I've never seen this sign. 3? Gotta give me at least a 4. And we're going west. All right, ad just started. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Went to the bathroom without letting Sam sit. He can do it on his own. See? He doesn't need me to give him permission.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's not go. Just kidding. I want to check my email. Your bridge link grade makes the world a better place. Hey, Sam. Sounds like you're still showing us how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though, I'll have you know. The Oxy really helps me cope with the fear, so thanks. But don't go thinking I got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest post box and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. I won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. But what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the bridge link grade. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it all work better. Chat, I'm going to look at the bridge grade. I need to remember. I keep saying it. Hey, are you taking care of your BB? How you doing, Sam? How's your BB? Me? I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I jack in whenever I went out on a run. Standard procedure and all that. Thing is, this is just between you and me. I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Well, easier said than done. Especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either or get soothed by the sight of a spinning Odradek. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming. We just float in the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? Ha, what am I saying? I know you will. Get a load of this guy. He cares about his equipment. Are you Eludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. What if you're the perfect example of Homo Ludens? Think about it. You're with bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're the only one who can expand the network. So they need you as much as you need them, if not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. Doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect. But you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy. Don't you?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why do they spam the splash emoji? Because it's hilarious? All right, let's get us a path. We gotta go to Port Knot City, which means we're going off the grid. I say we cross here. Or maybe we don't cross here. Well, trying to like figure out the lay of the land here. It kind of looks like I'd rather go up this way, which also looks dangerous, but you know what? I can handle it. Here we go. Game time. I got nothing on the tool belt. There we go. Hopefully 2 repair canisters is enough.
Thanks for the help. Yeah, this is nice.
This is the sound redemption. Perfect timing. I guess I'll take the bridge instead. I'm kind of already going off my own course. Haven't been over here in a little while. But we took this exact same little spot, except there wasn't a bridge here.
Today's a good day.
The bridge was definitely not here when we were here yesterday. Problem is, how much of other people's lost cargo
Nice.
do I actually want to pick up? This is chapter 2, turquoise. We are in chapter 2. I gotta pick up some. I'm not gonna go all the way back there and get the other 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder how long Death Stranding 2 will be exclusive this time. I think part of it is however long it takes to make a port. Like, I'm sure that there is exclusivity, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they spend the majority of their time just making sure the PS5 version is perfect, and then once it's out, then make sure the port for PC is perfect. Plus, it gives them an opportunity to make a director's cut or something like that if they want to afterward and release the definitive edition or whatever. Alright, if I get too much more, we're gonna be like shifting weight a lot. Bro, you're right on the money. That sign is like exact. Yo, there's just some hematic grenades out here. All right, well, before we get ghosted, top off some repairs. Blood bag up here too from Roblox, not Roblox, Roblox. I think I gotta leave this stuff over there. Sorry, boys. Oh, dude, there's a... a storage container here. This is honestly not a bad place. I'm just gonna drop these two off. Since we're not going back to the way station anyway. Oh yeah, we got the glasses on! Hey look, somebody put a container repair spray in here. That's so nice. If I had an extra one, I would do the same. I actually am gonna take the Bridges boots. Maybe. No. Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, question, chat. What do you think about... I just picked up some hematic grenades. What if I just donate those? Hold on. Isn't there a blood bag right here? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. I picked it up. Okay. Blood bag plus hematic grenade. That's a pretty good thing to put in a share locker here. In my opinion. There, maybe that'll help somebody out. Chat, I don't know if my route on the map is gonna work if you see it in the distance. Might have to take a slight different route over instead of going directly over the mountain. Celestride, yeah, you got a gift sub. Enjoy the gift sub. Also, Cetacia, thank you for 40 months, 10 plus days of Stranding marathon to go spinning. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I see that one. This direction looks okay for now. So let's stick with it. Maybe hit up a little container repair. For the goods. And make sure we have, like, actual combat-ready grenades equipped. I haven't tried the number zeros. I assume they're not very good, but we can at least, like, start with them. Man, he does. I feel like Sam doesn't have that much stamina right now. That detector thing is so well designed to make you panic. Yeah, just like how it, like, escalates. Until it eventually just starts spinning in, like, an orange circle, basically. Alright, we got a little fork in the road. It looks like either direction is good. I think that goes under. I'm pretty sure that's an overpass. Oh. I'm gonna try going around this way. Uh-oh. Should be okay. Let's stop and get our bearings. Okay, as long as we don't, like, slip on the wet rocks here. And as long as nobody's directly in front of me... Oh, there kinda is. This is a very interesting route that we're taking here.
Keep it cool.
Keep it cool. You're doing great, Sam. You're getting a little stuck on the rocks. They're like, they know I want to take that path. They know that I want to go down there into the, like, belly of this little path. Chat, if you played Death Stranding, how much did you leverage the photo mode? I feel like I theoretically love photo mode, but I'm always too impatient to actually use it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can see when it's a good time to do it, but then I'm just like, it's too much work. Because when I see, like, these areas, I feel like there's definitely a photo in there somewhere. I just don't... Like, there's gotta be one in here. Show signs. Show UI. Show Odradek scan. Show Sam. Oh, that's funny. Sam's pose. Thumbs up. All right. That one's pretty good, except his foot is a little messed up. Okay, maybe like a ooh yeah. And then BB pose. There's a rule of thirds. Happy. With a hee-hee. With the eye line to camera. Doesn't really matter. Light. A little bit. Depth of field. Okay, we got some aperture settings that I'm not going to get too crazy on. I'm allergic to photo mode in games. I don't really want a photo, like a color filter. Vignette doesn't seem necessary. The lens distortion, no. Chromatic aberration, no. Frame, no. Logo, no. All right, how do I do, there we go. How do you go like up and down? Oh, there you go. Background too dark, need contrast. The contrast is the sky, you dingus. I can't see the rocks that are in the shadow. For Sam. We got a critic. Yeah, we got a critic. Sam is a peripheral piece. He's just there. Beautiful. Try the logo, but change it to the upper left corner. This will be the thumbnail. How do you, can you change the size? Okay. Hard. That has a potential. Okay, that one's just kind of tacky. Oh, well, that actually somehow makes it better. Okay, anyways. Post that one, tag Kojima, and enjoy your retweet. True. Good job, everyone. We did it. Man, they know I want to go through the cool. They know I want to go through the cool.
Yeah, I feel you.
Should I pick up lost cargo? I mean, it's here, right? So it may as well be used, I think. You may as well snag it. Looking good, looking good. Gotta get the lore. Gotta get the collectible. I'm surprised the flapper is still going as much as it is. Are we in the clear? My stamina. It's at like half. They're also checking out the cool arch. Yeah, I think that they're just like, probably like BT tourists. You know what I mean? Everyone's got to make a pilgrimage to the cool arch.
Too close.
Let me see how bad the containers are. 57. Oh. The rain has cleared up. Okay, we made it. Before we make it, though, let me do this real quick. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
We're looking, cargo's a little ragged, but it's all intact. That's the good stuff. We made it! We made it! I think that segment, first playthrough back in 2019, was a lot of people's favorite sort of vibe-based moment.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It definitely made an impact. Got me really stuck on this game for sure. Why is Sam walking slow? Could it be because he has 200 pounds on his back? And he just got done crouch walking through a bunch of BTs?
I'm
the porter.
And your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
I'm the porter. I'm here with your cargo. I got the anti-BT weapons and also the sperm and eggs that were ordered. Saw some. Ding. Ding. Almost ding. Ooh, delivery volume. Oh. Oh. That's a good one. Almost 5 points. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look at the bridge link. Holy, this is the 5th time I've mentioned it. Skilled mover. Keep doing what you do best to convert more people to your cause. You have achieved delivery volume grade 20 and can now carry more cargo. We are building those muscles. I can carry even more cargo now?
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Like the BB turns the lights on. We're hooked up to the grid. Port Knot City has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired. The area is now on the chiral network.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Blood bags and hematic grenades. What do you think? I'm some kind of caveman who can't sneak my way through a very densely populated BT field?
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Chat, the reason she says make us whole again is because her other job is a donut factory. BB pacified. Was BB unpacified before?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
A blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your locker. What are you guys doing when I'm asleep? Also... I mean, you know, you gotta start the same way each time. Wait. That's okay. Forgot to poo? I don't need to poo. Not even that dirty. I only got 2 EX grenades that I still have to test out on the BTs to see what they do. Wink. But it doesn't hurt to make some more. See, he did really have to pee, though. All right. Gotta check on BB, of course. How you feeling, BB? Peaceful? I know we just went through a lot of stress just now, but we made it through again. Time to drink up! Hope you're thirsty. Because we got some energy drinks for you here. Exclamation monster. It's so funny how that's the most common point of confusion. I wonder how long in total we will spend watching Sam drink this playthrough. Lots. This has got nutritional value in it. It's got cryptobiotes in it, so it's both energy and the cryptobiotes. This is a complete meal. Okay, Sam, I need you to read your emails. We got one email. Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds stupid, but I started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would have made up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in the memory chip here too. He drank 960 calories. You don't think he's worked off more than a few thousand calories on the way over here? Chiral network experiments between Central and Capital Knot City. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been complete, and the entire medical team has been brought along. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research team and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. We're doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical need, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. America. The Chiral Network Experiments Part 2. Madam President, I'm happy to report the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established with no incident, no chiral spike or irregularity. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use the Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Mules and local porters. Die-hard men. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Timefall and power failures from Igor. I volunteered to join Bridges, signed up with my brother, Victor. See, we both remembered when America was America, when we still had planes and satellites, when we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger, and we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow's a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too, changes in the air, smell on the wind. When it hits, you got power outages to deal with. Far as I understand it, which ain't all that far, it's to do with high concentrations of corallium causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall. That don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro'd take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. Sam? Put on those glasses, Sam. You've earned them. You are so cool. Sam, you look so cool. He was pretty cool before, but now he's elite. By the way, Ben, STL pumping it again. Thank you for the 6 months of sub, Ben. Sorry I missed you a little bit ago. We were a little busy in the main story stuff. But thank you for slubbing. One more. It's just staring at you. Just one more. Enjoy that one. Really savor it. Good job. I don't know who. I wonder who comes and cleans up the like cans. You know what I mean? And they're like, holy, we put 5 in there just to make it look like there was enough. We didn't actually expect him to drink all 5. Gordon. We do have Gordon's glasses. It's him.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Happy Father's Day. Perfect timing. Do we have mats to recycle? We do. For you. We're connecting America. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking that to Luden's fan anytime soon. So, we'll just leave that here. I love when there's like one package and it's like all this heavy machinery moving for like a little box. Oh, it's so funny to me. Oh, a memory chip. I forgot about this little dude.
What a wonderful gift.
A gift.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, okay. Thought you were maybe gonna talk about it for some reason. Dawn/Silent Poets.
Thank you for your contribution.
One like from Hartman. Okay. Let me clear my roots. We have no orders. We have no orders. Are you supposed to look at some bridge ranking or something? Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. Okay. Bridge links. Display players with whom you have a bridge link.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Here you can view a list of other players you've interacted with along with their details. You can further strengthen your connection to other players here through the formation of strand contracts. A contract with a player makes their structures and lost cargo easier to see. After using X, select records, and you can view various records. They can be formed after reaching bridge link grade 10, and you can also do it with friends. This is me. I've gotten 1,600 likes from other players, though I don't know if that includes, because I had the same account when I played Death Stranding the first time. I assume this is just the new edition? But if I see some other player stuff, maybe I'll do. I did some strand contracts last time when I played in 2019, but it was easier when it was like, I'll probably do it for the next one, assuming that the next one. I do recognize some of these names from people we've come across, though, which is funny. See, like, all of my structures have, like, no likes. So that has to be from my past campaign. My ladder has 2 likes. That's the most I have. Also, the ad is about to... Hold on, I'm going to snooze the ad real quick. So we can finish looking at this. Maybe the likes is from the NPCs. Oh yeah, because I definitely got a lot more likes back in the day. Like, a lot of my constructions actually did pretty good. Okay, let me see. There's a lot of cool stats. Okay, I'll tell you the login date. Login date, June 12th, 2025. That was like a few days ago. So this person's been playing. April 18th, April 30th. These are all from this year. May 2nd, May 19th, September 28th, 2023, June 12th, June 14th. So this is yesterday. So we're still seeing, like, this is June 15th, February, May 1st, 2024, March of this year, June 12th, June 12th, June 13th. So, like, actually a fair number of people from, like, today and yesterday. So these are not all just, like, old. March, February, May, June 1st, May, September, June 15th. So today. So yeah, June 15th, June 15th, June 10th. Impressed. I'm impressed. Genuinely impressed that we're actually seeing other players' stuff from, like, present. There's a few from 2023 and 2024, but I think the majority is from... I think at least 50% of them are from 2025, maybe more. And at least 25% of them are from June. So, it's pretty cool. I think bridge links will be more fun for me in the next game when it's all, like, new.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are wanting to replay. Uh-oh. I should have run the ad first, huh? Let's run the ad first, huh? It's looking a little stormy outside, isn't it? I'm glad you can pause cutscenes. Thank you, Based Kojima. Thank you so much. All right. Good night. And be right back. Just kidding. Not good night, but I'm going to run the ad. Okay. BRB. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. All right. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. Hold on, Sam! Just mash square to shake free!
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand
the Odra deck is scared.
Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so
He's got a BB too.
Connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Chad has been waiting for me to die.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Oh no! Okay, I will deal with the BT. Climb, Sam! Someone lost the climbing anchor over here. I only got one thing for this job. My own blood. Oh! Am I okay? That was a nice lob. That was a nice lob. Stop. Go. I can't help that climbing anchor down there. That one's gone. He just sunk the other building that I was on, so I don't know. Lob? That's a good lob. Am I sinking? Ah! Get on the cart! We are doing some good parkour. Don't go for the grenades. That's bait. Let's get the higher ground. Climb, Sam! Where'd he go? Oh, he coming all right. All right. We got one empty. How many more of these do I have? I have a bunch of these. I think I have a bunch of these. I don't want to be in the waves. Get out of here! Oh! I think I just threw it over his head. All right, he's at like half. I'm out of 2. How many blood bags do we have? Are we good on blood bags? I think we have. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I got more nades. All right, he's pretty far over there. Should I be afraid? Nice arm, Sam. Are you a baseball gamer? All right, I may have screwed that one. Chat, I'm in trouble. A little bit of trouble here. I'm gonna rescue this bro's climbing anchor. Sam? Sam, we need... Who's that? It's a helper! They're throwing other people's stuff! It was like a thumbs up. Get him! Yeah! First try, technically second try, because I played this in 2019, but I forgot everything until I actually did it. I'm playing on hard, not very hard, but hard. I think it's a good difficulty. Boss fights should be cinematic but challenging, but not like die 5 times. I didn't feel like I was holding back. So to the chatter who asked like yesterday or the day before whether there were boss fights, you have an answer now. Kind of a surprise. And I love the quote from the villain when he's like, "You tired of the grind? Is this what you've been waiting for?" Like, okay, are you tired of taking packages back and forth? Is like a big boss fight what you've been waiting for? And for some people the answer was yes, and for some people the answer was no. Some people hate this part, but I enjoy it. I like all of the aspects.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
I love that it turns into a giant cascade of chiral crystals. And all the like dead fish from where the water has receded, I guess, from this little area where Bro came in and summoned all the BTs and drew the like oil tied in, basically, and like killed all the fish. It's not really oil, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna say the wrenches in this game are the best part. I mean, I agree in that I think for the people that are like, I despise or I really didn't like the boss fights or the combat. I just want a game about calm, chill logistics. And it's okay to want that, but that's not this, right? And I think when the game is keeping you on your toes with unexpected segments is integral to it as a complete experience. Like, should there be more games that are based on calm logistics between point to point? Yes. Should that game be Death Stranding? No. I guess is how I would look at it. It's a good switch up, and I think that the main thing is it doesn't overstay its welcome. In my opinion. Toning down the difficulty, yeah, the difficulty is there to be changed to what you're comfortable with as well. It punctuates the game, yeah. It punctuates the game. And I think that it's that fight at least, I don't want to talk about anything beyond this point in the game, but just that fight alone. I think it's a good cinematic fight. I think that the mechanic is simple. You use the grenades, but I think that the fun part is like scaling the buildings and then realizing, oh shit, dude is taking the buildings out and having to like scramble for the high places. And like being able to make those sick jumps from the sinking building to the other one and like hop across the car and then the truck and then climb back. It's just fun mechanically, I think. And I think it has like a good amount of cinematic flair to it as well. It's a nice inflection point. That one jump right as the building sank. I know, the controls, just like in Metal Gear Solid, are very chunky, but they create those cool cinematic moments when you finally like figure out how to move and like string different movement sets together. It would definitely panic me as a first-timer. Yeah, the first-timer panic was definitely real for me in 2019, where it was just like, holy shit, there's a boss fight in this game, after I had been playing for like 20 hours. or more, you know? And I think part of the panic is part of the fun. There's literally a whole lore article that we already read that shows that it was a conscious choice to try and surprise the player with that kind of thing. I think it was like fear as a joy or like pleasure center or something like that. I forgot what the title of it was. Fear, oh, it's the third one up here. Yeah, fear as pleasure, where it's basically just like trying to create emotional responses to fear as a pleasure-inducing stimuli. So it's like trying to startle you to some extent. It's supposed to be like an unexpected, like, holy shit, because you get caught walking up from the port like HQ building, and it's just like swept into a cutscene that you weren't necessarily ready for, and then bam, you're in a boss fight. So I think it's really supposed to keep you imbalanced and have to like struggle to react. But give you enough where you won't, like, you didn't have to prepare for it. The resources that you need are there, and they make sense in the world because other things are randomly in the world always, so why wouldn't they also appear in a boss fight? But it's hilarious to me that other people who have died in there, their stuff, if they died with stuff, will come up as lost, and you can, like, find it in there. And, like, either return it to them or just use it for the fight, which I think is funny. But yeah, cool fight. I enjoy it. Second time through.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. But I also like just being kind of thrown into it and not having to go, okay, here we go. What do I need to do to prepare? And also the cutscene itself takes away a bunch of your gear and gives it back at the end, so you're not like a slug if you did load up with a bunch of things. Here's that climbing anchor for you, brother. The thing that I found. Okay. So we don't exactly have... At present, we don't currently have an objective, is that right? Head for the harbor. Okay, so I do. All right, let me like put some stuff up and then do that. I got plenty of used containers for you. And then anything else that needs to be recycled? I got a bunch of spare grenades and blood bags.
Thank you for your continued support.
Thank you. Just cover the world in my blood. It's easy to get rid of all the BTs. You know what? I don't need to store this many. Just throw them in the shared locker. Full, full, full. Are these in pouch? Or these are on back? Okay, chat. I have a question for you from a UI perspective. Why are some of the line items blue? With a blue tag? Those are the ones that are inside of the backpack area, and then these are the ones that are stacked. But why is that distinguished? Like, I don't know what the significance of notifying me those are the ones. Maybe it's just those are the ones at the bottom is the point? To, like, you could look at it at a glance? Yeah, the stacked ones are more vulnerable and can be knocked off and stuff. Okay. So it's just that. All right. I guess I never really thought about that. So yeah, if you're planning on going somewhere crazy or maybe getting attacked, you can put the more precious cargo in the bound area so it doesn't get knocked off when you're out and about. Only the stuff you can spare, maybe. Okay, cool. Let's keep one extra hematic grenade and one extra blood bag. I'll donate a climbing anchor, and there you go. Place in share locker. Enjoy. Make a repair spray. Put repair spray on shoulder. Cool. Can we put blood bag in utility pouch? Do we have any blood bags that are used? Oh man, I wish I looked down there. We'll recycle those later. All right, that looks more manageable. Couple extra grenades. PCC, climbing, hematic. Looks good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cargo shared with other players.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I guess we could rest, but I don't really feel like I need a rest right now. Whoops. By the way, Shaq, Genie, thank you for the 61 months of sub, and Taco Tyler gifting a sub to Dead Shane. That must have been happening while we were in the midst of cutscening. But thank you guys for the subs. I think I'm going the right way. We'll find out in just a minute. Yeah, I am. Sam's a bit tired. He is a bit eepy.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, Put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I'm glad it became popularized to tell gamers when they were about to leave an area. So here's the thing. Obviously, I want a 5-star Port Knot City. However, what if we just came back here in the future? Is it gonna delete? I don't really think I have any cargo, so we should be good. This like wave. Hold on, are there any good signs here I could add? Don't give up. Good work. Likers, speed up. Safe travels. Bon voyage would be good. Save here. Why is there a cyber... Oh, I know. Never mind. Don't answer that. Yeah, let's do a... Safe travels. Oh, someone already did it. Well, now I feel like a dingus. Oh well. Now there's 2. And we're off. Looking a little dirty here. I didn't take a shower after that last fight.
Snack?
You didn't even wait for me to...
Came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Don't say it, chat.
He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Level 7?
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
I don't remember
business with terrorists.
Power levels.
Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats.
It's not what you want to hear when
We're
you're
the only cargo left.
about to get on a boat. Episode 3. We did it. We're out of episode 2. That's a big ass boat, dude. Nice glasses.
We should get there tomorrow.
Oh no. In that situation, would you step on the picture to stop it from floating away, or is that too disrespectful?
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Bro, I've been through a lot. Did you not see the giant squid that I had to just fight?
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
Just wait until I change the color of his glasses for the cutscenes.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
God, I love these segments, man. I love, I already have a soft spot for surrealistic imagery. It reminds me of, actually, there was a Netflix movie not too long ago, and it wasn't a great movie, but it was still had, like, some good imagery in it. God, what was that End of the World Netflix movie that came out not too long ago? With, like, the crazy surrealistic... No, not Don't Look Up. No, 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 no. This one's more niche. That one's the memed one. This one was not memed. So your Twitter brains may not know about it. Leave the World Behind. Starring Julia Roberts, Mahershala Ali, and Ethan Hawke, from the Mr. Robot creator Sam Esmail. I had to watch it because it's Sam Esmail. And you know what? It was worth watching, but it definitely wasn't as good as Mr. Robot. But it did have very cool imagery. That's why it was worth watching, because it had like various scenes that I was like, whoa, that was a cool scene. Yeah, and randomly produced by the Obamas, correct. Hold your breath. I know how to hold my breath. I'm doing it right now.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
By the way, you should watch Mr. Robot.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
I love this long shot.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
The Fragile Express. First class trip around the world. Just kidding, we just went across a crazy big lake. Oh my god. That's all my stuff. Oh. That's just my, those are my things. Including some first aid and medicines. He's so fast. He's so freaking fast. Boom. All right. Looks good. Goblin mode. Kinda is that. Dude, I forgot this whole section. I remember the boss fight, but I don't remember any of this. And I don't remember the trip over the lake, and I don't remember those cutscenes that we just watched. And I don't remember this area. Oh no. That is not where you want that, let me tell you. At the very least, you want it like here. One down. One down is fine. Also, let me reset the stream lag for the audio. There we go. Lovely. Are there any more? There's not more secrets down here, are there? Also, I think from just like a game design perspective, it's a very small thing. Don't run into anything, Sam. But putting stuff up there so you know to go up there and therefore use the door that's open for you so you don't get lost is good as well. Sam's a real man. He doesn't take individual steps, he skips the steps. Somehow I knew if I stepped over that threshold. Get out of my mind. Now! It's a good song, though.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm here. No sleep. We have to connect you up to the chiral network, perhaps. I've got the aid package for Lake Knot City. Anti-BT weapons and some medicine, as well as a bunch of lost stuff. would have carried more if I could, but there was an XL down there that I couldn't get. I guess I'll have to go back for it.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
I got lots of drugs.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
I got more than just stuff. I also got blood grenades. You never seen anything like that, have you? Blood grenades. If you're fighting BTs, it's a lethal weapon. If you're at a vampire rave, it's a food fight. So flexible. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased. A new type of resource? For me? Delivery volume +1. I reached 102. We have got triple digits. Skilled mover.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're clear to link us up.
All right, check this out. This is my party trick, okay? I can levitate about half a foot off the ground, but I can only do it for a few seconds. So you better be watching. T. There it is. That was sick, dude. Always gets me a free drink everywhere I go. New strand established. Lake Knot City has joined the UCA. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. And some interview data. We're on the chiral network.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam.
I know. I was in the first zone. And I wasn't even done.
It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, They got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it, too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing, really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Going down. Time to sleep. Time for nap. But first, a trip to the beach.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means not in old words.
He's like, no, it's mine.
You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Oh, Fragile's
Ask
so
your boss,
kind.
man.
So thoughtful.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Back before Marvel
You
ruined
alright?
it.
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Oh no, what's she gonna do without her umbrella? How many of those umbrellas do you think she has is a better question. Fast travel! Wink. Jumping with Fragile. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you are carrying will be placed in a private locker. Wink. One wink to both sides. Wink. Okay, I get it. Sam is winking to every angle of the camera imaginable right now. Oh, dude, there's new stuff. She left us some cryptobiotes, and we got a replica of our boss fight. How are the textures and the plastics and the reflections so damn good in this game, though? Got it, right? And then wash it down with some energy drink. All right, and before we do that, how about a quick ad break? Dude, how does it get timed up so well with being in the rest facility? Honestly, goated timing. All right, it's been an hour already. Time is actually melting away. Finally eats his first meal. Turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. We're gonna keep it paused. I'm gonna take a bathroom break myself and get a water refill. And then come back and we're in a new place. He's gonna point at nothing. He's pointing toward the BB, okay? BB's over there. He's just like, you're looking at it. You're looking over there, so there must be something over there, so he's gonna point. That's what he has to say to you, chat, okay? I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Listen to this. How are you? Oh. And we're back. Sam, you thirsty? Oh yeah, you probably need a shower, huh? Yeah, we'll do that too. Gotta take care of my Tamagotchi. Gotta check to make sure all these facilities are up to spec. He hasn't been eating enough. See, Sam hasn't been eating enough. Needs to eat more. One bug, and that's not that many calories. The energy drinks are a lot more calories, but number 0. I still have to use one. Gotta check on BB. Hello, BB. How are you, BB? Oh. BB looks happy. The EX grenades, a capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances could work in the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. Different fluids are thought to have different effects, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. The hematic grenade. When it detonates, it engulfs any nearby BTs. Such a fun game to just wander? It very much is, yeah. Very much is. Gotta grab the hat. At a minimum. What's going on at the terminal? William Lake, don't keep others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we welcomed so much as a turd in, what, must be 2 years now. Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am. More than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. Go find them. The Ludens fan. Smashing the like button. Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port.3 City. It's only right that he has it, not me. And it's unique too, so chiral printing is not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. Okay. I'll come grab it at some point when I remember. And then the memory chip. Dawn Silent Poets, the first original album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is the solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, who also runs a catering company which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. That's funny. Preppers. From Fragile. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still, we were isolated. Still, we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along the borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations, all their own. They began to see the state as the enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that's what we tried to work toward. The lake at Ground Zero from Victor. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time. That it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs and what the void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled this shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Well, he's, this was written 2.5 years ago, so we know how that turned out. But also, I don't know why it just occurred to me that the lake we just crossed was a void out. And that's why it was so... It's like a void out that filled with water. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I probably did. Back in the day. But didn't remember. You're not done, Sam. Drink up. We can't leave until you have maximum energy. You have to go all in. Because we got a whole new adventure waiting for us outside. I don't know if we're at glasses customization level yet. Maybe on the next time we rest, then we're at glasses customization level. I gotta wear my dorky glasses though. I have to. They're cool and dorky at the same time. If Kojima's watching this now, I love them. Okay? Kojima's not watching this right now, but what if he was? We could imagine. DS2 should import your save and just have Sam die of a heart attack if you drank too much in Death Stranding 1. This makes me want an energy drink, even though I hate them. I'm not really a big energy drink person. I like some Arizona iced tea. I like some Coke Zero, you know, but I don't really go for the full-on energy drink. I'm trying to get immersed. Exclamation monster. We need a command, clearly. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We don't need to be fast traveling right now. He's taking us somewhere. He grabbed the camera, and he's taking the camera.
Access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver.
All you gotta do is give them the internet.
And they just might
Hook them up to the chiral network and they'll join us instantly.
All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Okay. I don't want to go to the firing range. Oh, the smoke-emitting decoy.
Tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Okay.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
That's pretty funny. I'll make one of those. And then... I don't think I need a maser gun right now. That's not really my vibe. Another PCC. I bet we're gonna build some stuff out here. I just don't know where. I got one PCC for now, a climbing anchor, 2 ladders. That's good enough. What am I carrying? Oh, I got some recyclables. You. My continued support. All right. Are we ready to go? We got 3 separate ones. It seems a bit greedy to take all 3 of them at the same time, but let's look at this one first.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. Hold on. You know what? We have something to do real quick before we take any of these.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Daytime. We saw it at nighttime briefly. Am I allowed to go back in here? Yeah, I think I am. Why are you going back in here, you may be asking. Hold up. How'd that get here? Who dropped? Oh, we got connected to the chiral network. And suddenly people just been leaving their garbage right here at the front door? Bro. This really is Star Citizen vibes. Picking up, wait. No shot. Maximum amount of likes for that sign. I hope that guy logs in and is like, oh my god, there's so many people liked my sign, man. But I had to go back here and pick up the stuff. It was gonna drive me crazy if I didn't. Dude, since when can you double jump? Oh! Since when can I double jump? That's kind of sick, dude. I'm gonna be using that for sure.
There we go.
When everything is blue, nothing is. I'm kind of wasting my shoes. Wait, when did my shoes get replenished? Like, for free? Yeah, the since when wasn't a real question, it was just expressing disbelief at what I thought was a cool game mechanic that looked cool. Yo, this place looks cool. There's some likes for you. Okay, now I'm ready to take... Hook everybody up with some likes. Now I'm ready to take it on. We're gonna skip a little bit of this. Skip a little bit of this.
Guys, thank you.
Because it's just one lost cargo. It's not that big a deal.
Until the next.
Aindeen.
Good work. New order available.
Memory chip.
I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
We are not doing a 100% memory chip playthrough, by the way. That's where I draw the line.
Thank you for your contribution.
I will not be looking up a guide on where to find all memory chips. Because that's what it would definitely take, is me looking up a guide. I would have no idea where. Probably half of the mark.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, mission time. So it said check the order details. Cargo condition less than 50% damage. This cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. Take the Evo Devo to the engineer in Shelter 2306 and ask him to join the network. The Evo Devo unit works in conjunction with the chiral network and the chiral printer and allows entire objects to be recreated from mere fragments of the original. Be aware this is a prototype. Okay. Then we got a prescription for the Elder. Wait, hold on. Let's listen to this first.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City. The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo Devo unit.
Evo Devo, sorry.
A special device that applies the
I knew that.
principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a chiral printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care. If you don't, it can and will break. Oh, and the engineer is second gen, born in the shelter. Not so good with people, but he's a whiz with machines. Or so I hear.
Okay, you got it. And then medicine for the Elder.
The client is a first-gen prepper, old school. Been in and out of shelters since before the death stranding. Deliveries of his medication have fallen behind, though, and he's about to run out. There's just one case you need to bring, but there are multiple packs inside. Every dose counts, so you'd best handle it with care. While the client's life isn't in immediate danger, he's probably having a rough time. Don't keep him waiting, huh?
I like how the dangers on this one are the skull, the falling off a cliff, and then the rivers. Gun parts and anti-BT weapons to the craftsman.
You'll be handing this one off to a guy we call the craftsman. Repairs, modifications, you name it, he can do it. Makes weapons, too. Nothing lethal on account of his pacifism. In fact, if you give him something lethal, he'll turn it into something that isn't.
I didn't know you could do this.
A tool designed purely for self-defense. That's what the gun parts listed in the order are for. Make sure they get to him and no one else. Guns make bodies, and bodies make craters. While you're at it,
these are real guns.
I'd also like you to transport some blood bags and hematic grenades. You know, the ones you field tested against BTs and delivered to Lake Knot City. You'd like to dole them out to the local porters. We've got no reason to keep them to ourselves, so I figured we may as well oblige him.
Okay, so I knew you could rotate the map with the right thumbstick, but I didn't know you could, if you lightly touch your thumb to the touchpad or finger and then tilt, I can do tilt controls. I didn't know you could I didn't know you could just physically do tilt controls in addition to the right thumbstick. Huh. I'm just going to take all three and be really greedy. All of the above. So, let's put everything on the ground. Including all of this stuff. Because the main gear is the heaviest. And then the PCC, the smoke, grenades, and all that. All right, so what is the gun parts and anti-BT weapons is 30. No, yeah, we're good, I think we're ready to go. It's time to explore a new world.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You're passing through mule territory.
Oh boy.
Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Good day, fellow porters. One more week to go. I know it's coming on too fast. It's coming on too fast. I don't have enough time. Ooh? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, dude. We are about to... No spoilers. I gotta deliver this package, man. I do, though. I absolutely do. Okay. First foray into the next big area.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, what's my sign? What's my sign? Baby! Have some likes. Death. You don't get any likes. Why are you putting the warning sign here? The cheer? Absolutely. You get likes. Thumbs up. Don't piss here. No likes for you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. The beauty of the internet. The joy of interconnectivity between peoples. Well, what a breath of fresh air this is, huh? Whole different environment. Super foggy right now. It's gonna drive me crazy. Well, 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 what do we have here? This is where I damn near lost my mind in the 2019 when I first played this game.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
The auto paver. Rebuild the roads. Dude, I thought this was the coolest thing. Someone in chat asked if we were roadcraft. And I couldn't tell you that we are. I will deposit what few metals and some chiral crystals. Who does? Oh, this is energy. This is energy. Down we go. Mule territory, huh? Samurai. Oh. I see you. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, I have the thing. An empty container with a fake ID tag that can be used to distract mules. When destroyed, it emits a cloud of smoke, blinding others nearby. How do I do this? Do I have to drop it? Then pick it up? Here we go. All right, check this out. We throw the decoy over there, and then we clear the spot where they just detected us, right? And we just use speed to cross to the other side. Okay, at least one of them knows. I need to clear line of sight. The other one's got... They already used the detector. This is a nice little ravine. Well. Not so good. Not so good here, boys. And I got fragile cargo. Maybe I can cross to the other side of the stream. They look pretty deep. Oh, yeah. We're good, Sam, we're good. You're not even carrying that much, bro. We're in uncharted territory out here, my man. All right, easy, easy, easy. Let's slow down. I see so much stuff I want to pick up. Perfect crossing spot. Okay, well, it was. Except I missed it. Do they know? I don't think they know. I think we're clear.
There we go.
Okay, man, yeah, the terrain looks so different. A couple people were like, does it look like this for the whole game? And I think that the reason why some people think that it looks like the first zone for the whole game is because the game is so big that you can spend a lot of time in the first zone. You can spend a lot of time. Hey, look! Another little builder. Scattered throughout here. And another one. Craftsman out that way. Elder out that way. Engineer out that way. I want to get to the engineer first. And then the mule nerds back that way. So what does this need? It needs some ceramics, metals, and chiral crystals. All right. So I'm just gonna dump both while I have them. Oh, this one needs like 390 chiral crystals. Good. Like, I don't remember this from 2019. And I was wondering, like, what am I gonna spend my chiral crystals on? Because I forgot. 47 likes from all Bridges members. 200 likes from all Bridges members. I'm donating. Let's see if we can do this. I like that we had to use the ladder as well to get away. I think that was a pretty good idea. Using it to cross the stream, slow them down, give us a little bit of time to escape. I really don't want to get into any combat with the delicate cargo. The fact that there's little chiral hands all around here kind of worries me a bit, though. That means that there's time fall. Just happens to not be here yet. Also, yo, check out this dude.
Today's a good day.
Leaving a very handy rope
Thanks
here.
for the help.
Thanks, gamer. I need you to go down. We had to burn some battery, though, didn't we? Trying to sprint away from those nerds. $400 medals right over there. Whew. I do want it. But I don't know how to have everything I want. I need to cross to the other side first. How many ladders did I bring? 2. Well. There goes the second one. Approaching weight limit. Oh, we're up to 190 now. Yeah, putting that on top is not ideal. At least bring it down to this level. Lots of little streams. I underestimated. I saw the heads up that it was gonna be like a river challenge, but I sort of was like, meh. It's probably not. Oh, we're good. I'm good. I didn't almost fall with the extremely fragile cargo. It's a little slippery here, though, brother.
God damn it.
Think I can make it a... Hold on. The rock. I'm just gonna cross here.
Too close.
Too close. You got that right. The weight do be shifting. We're leaning. I'm catching him leaning a little bit when we turn. Poor Sam.
Beginning stand.
Alright, I know you guys are preppers, but don't shoot me. Just because I'm kind of on your property here, okay?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm here as a friend. I got the Evo Devo Evo Devo. However you would like to say it.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Okay, so he doesn't necessarily want to get hooked up to the chiral network. Well, this was the fragile one, right? Yeah. Wow, we had to take a funky route to get here around the mules. But they definitely pose more of a threat when you're actually carrying something that easily breaks and shouldn't get vibrated. What? Achievo? Travel 80 kilometers and complete an order. Done.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
I can do that. Look at all these regions, bro. I forgot how big this was. I gotta zoom out on the map. Engineer has joined the UCA. Chat, is this a cameo as well? The engineer has provided the power skeleton level 1 design. And it's also silver. And it's also gold. And a smoke grenade. And some data. Look at everybody's happy little signs.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity.
Chat, that's Junji
You brought me
Ito.
the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Yeah, that's Junji Ito. Okay. The little development note says, like Norman Reedus and Guillermo del Toro was supposed to work with Kojima on the canceled Silent Hill game for PlayStation 4's Silent Hills. That's the dude who made the thing. It's the horror manga dude.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities.
I know, I'm wearing them.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
I got a power skelly slightly early because of the director's cut. So, simply equip to use and press L3 for an additional boost that allows you to sprint while carrying loads you'd ordinarily struggle to lift at all. Be aware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Okay, so like... Support skeleton is 52% damaged. Or maybe... yeah. Because we've been using it. It's wearing out over time. And it's a support skeleton versus a power skeleton. So the support skeleton... Are we losing 112 kilograms if we... Wait, what? No, oh, hang on. What does this UI mean? Like, if I just took the current skeleton off, 112.8 over 130. And if I put the new one on, it says 128 over 250. Let me just like see what happens if I try to re-equip the support, or yeah, the support one. Now it doesn't have any data. Oh, I see. So you can have more power, but you lose 2 leg slots. So you can technically carry more weight, but slightly less total stuff. Like you lose 2 boxes, basically. Okay, that's interesting. But you'll be way more stable.
Thank you kindly.
Carrying heavy
Come around again
loads.
soon.
Good work. New order.
So like, hello?
All right, that's 1 prep away station. 2 to go.
So remember how I was like just slipping and falling like really easy a second ago? Now I can almost trip over a rock, but be fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Honestly, tough call whether I'd rather have power or the support, because they're both good. Ugh. Punch. I definitely don't want to take the standard order back to Lake Knot. Well, I could. We could just gather one from each one before heading back to Lake Knot. Ow. Deliver custom-made tools with less than 50% damage. I can make a smoke grenade. A grenade that releases smoke. It obscures the view of those caught in it, causing them to cough violently. Okay. Sure. The orange circle on the map is mule territory. Okay. I am carrying a bunch of stuff. That is extremely disorganized. Okay. It'll get more organized the second that I get to a little like a road station. What chapter are you in? We just got to chapter 3. I just got here. Fresh as a baby. Playing for the first time since 2019, and it's like I'm playing everything for the first time. So even though I've played it before, I'm playing as this is a blind playthrough in terms of chat and myself. Because there's also a lot of people replaying. Yeah, I finished the game in 2019. I didn't 100% it. But I'm doing a refresher before 2. And I wanted to play the director's cut, because it's probably my favorite game. But I don't really play my favorite things a bunch of times. I like to savor them. But yeah, we're doing a very strict no spoilers, not even taking quotes that haven't happened yet. Character names, items, equipment, gear, anything that hasn't already happened. So I'm timing out pretty aggressively, and people may not think they deserve it, and that's okay. They're allowed to think that. Okay. How much can we carry now? 250? What was our max before? It was like 180? I think it was like 180-ish, 180, 190. So we got at least 60 more kilograms, but we lose the 2 slide slots. The leg skelly thing makes Sam look extra thick. It's true. Also true. Whew, okay. 1 down. Now... kind of just taking an inventory of what's going on the map. Post boxes, Seeing what other people have built, a ladder here or there. Because it doesn't look like we're that far away. I mean, we're not that far away, but we're still a good little walk. Especially the mountain being what it is here. You see like the topography of this? It looks like it's just kind of hanging out there, but then you tilt this around, you realize, oh. We probably need to go up the riverbed maybe and just like follow this area. Kind of just down the riverbank. And then just find a way up. In real life, going up there would be extremely hard, especially if there had been water recently, because the terrain would be slush. So if this wasn't a video game, I don't think I'd be going up the riverbed. Seems like a good way to get stuck in some thick mud. But yeah, I'm not doing a 100% completionist playthrough, but I'm gonna try and at least 5-star most facilities. I would like to do all, but we don't have a lot of time. The game be coming out very fast. All right, we're very tall. But we got the new power suit. Honestly, I can already feel a difference, even though we're still lumbering side to side. It's cool that they made the support suit feel a little different. Power exosuit strong. Perfect morning stream for my Monday mood. Well, good morning. It's still Sunday night here in Las Vegas. Like, I see some stuff going to the... I just don't know how much I can even afford to pick up right now. We might be at max stack. I love the new zone. I like the old one a lot, too. But this one has a subtle but unique different vibe. I think they did a good job just making the world look familiar but alien at the same time. And with all the craters around everywhere and the debris from said craters everywhere. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think it's true. The lore reason for all the many rocks scattered around is that they're ejecta from the Void Elves.
Just you, yourself, and me.
I assume? Sorry I can't pick up you guys' stuff. Oh, the ceramics, though.
There we go.
Okay. Well, there's the riverbed that we're about to climb. Doesn't look intimidating at all. Uh-oh. Timing. Let's have a little sip. He's got 1,000 milliliters?
Ladder's about to burst.
I know I could just pee in the river, but... the fact that BB laughs. In my drinking water? Don't worry, it'll pass downstream fast enough. I can't contaminate that much water. Damn, Sam. That's a powerful stream. Wow, that's a pretty respectable mushroom there. I'll see if I can grab the ceramics. We might be at maximum height. Sam's gonna, like... I assume the exosuit is giving him a better center of gravity because it's got to have some weight to it as well. Oh, that looks cool. I don't think I'm gonna climb up there the way that I thought that I was gonna. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, that doesn't fit on top. I would have to hold that, which ain't gonna happen right now.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
We could probably make it. I don't know why. Chat, you forget anything? You know, like a ladder or something? You bring any ladders? Bro, is that a memory chip? I gotta go get the memory chip, right? If I literally see it. However, the direction of the memory chip is not good. I respect that somebody built a ladder here, but I'm not sure that it was necessary. Why did I go up this high? It's below me. Now we're right on the border with the connection, huh? I could stash stuff in there if I wanted. I have a PCC as well. Hold on. You guarding this? Keeping the BTs away? I have junk components and first aid. Yeah, just send them. That way, I need to free up some space. The dude's hologram is freaking out. I couldn't trust... Wait, no, custom-made tools is a mission. Also, the ad is about to start. I snoozed it. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down, and I'm going to pause it and take a quick BRB, because I keep drinking a ton of water, and then I'm like, Sam, but I need more water, because I got to stay hydrated. And then we'll continue the rest of the way. I don't think I need this many grenades. I'm kind of just like carrying a bunch of nades. And the extra support skelly. Part of a support skelly in a share locker, it's like 50% working. I don't know. That's better than not having one, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, maybe they have a ladder. Nope, nothing in here. All right, everyone's been taking stuff out of this. Okay. All right, the ad just started. Give them some likes, though, because it's useful. And then BRB while the ad is running. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Late night, early morning, wherever you are. Appreciate you guys chilling. Keep me company on these adventures. BRB. Spinning. Spinning. All right. Hey. What up? Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam, I know, bro. He's tired. I should have let him rest. But I didn't know if it was gonna rain over here or something. He just needs a second, dude. Just like the rest of us.
That's right, just sleep.
Double finger guns? Did BBs just do double finger guns, or did I imagine that?
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay, you feeling a little bit better, Sam? He's gotta be feeling a little bit better. Alright, don't forget to get the thing. The whole reason why we're over here. Why did I not know you could just hold X to climb continuously? Thank you, tooltip. Holy, it's a ladder that hasn't been deployed yet? Oh my god, I need this. Awesome.
There we go.
And we got the collectible. All right, we're going up to see the Elder, who I can only assume is going to release my latent power level so that I can hold my own against Frieza's henchmen on Namek.
Looks like a way through.
I could use a power boost right about now. This is my chosen route. I don't know if it's a good route, but that's kind of the fun part. You don't know until it's too late. Do you think we can make it right here? You doing so good, Sam? The power exoskelly showing off a little bit.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
True. I like how he pumps his arms too. Okay, now the hard part. Yeah, I like the new power exo, but I think there's still room to use the support as well. Maybe we cut right here and then left. Oh yeah, look at this view. We've reached the Elder. Yeah, this was the best route. When would you use support? The support gives you 2 extra leg slots for boxes. So, power holds more total weight. Support holds more total crate.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, I have your prescription medicine, Elder, and I wasted no time.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see, how's the package? Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Wamp, 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 wamp. Elder's probably like 35. It just looks that old because of the time fall. 1 star? Not 2 star. Okay. Another one
So you're
to try
here
and
on
connect.
behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
That's still a technical success, maybe.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
every time BB's like, "Are you seeing this shit?" So BB always looks surprised. We're moving further west. Elder has entered contract. We're online.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone.
I can
Travel
tell.
safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay, so I have metals that I'm just gonna recycle here because I don't want to carry them anymore because they're freaking heavy. And causing half the problem.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, and I want to see the orders you got. We got one to engineer and one to Lake Knot City. We are going to be going back that way. I don't know when I'm going to go to the engine. It's a fragile engineer one as well. See, I don't want to take the fragile one in case I make a oopsie. You know what I'm saying? Because then I have to go top left. Well, let's just take both. Just be careful, right? What's the worst that could happen? Right? Because we're gonna rotate back up anyway. And if we break the bottles of wine, then we break the bottles of wine. Actually, we should maybe put the bottles of wine inside the basket part. That way it stays safe on the back slot. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then the tools flat on top of that. Then the ladder and PCC. Couple of the nades. And we're good to go, and I have a ladder. Ah, yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
2 down, 1 to go. And that one is the craftsman. So why don't we follow the path of the people? Because I see there is actually a lovely climbing anchor here. Yeah, I really like the ability to request help from other people, but I don't understand the point of requesting a ladder. Are you really gonna sit there and wait for someone to try and deliver a ladder to you? I guess if enough people are playing the game, maybe somebody can get it really fast and help you out. Like, I don't know. Yo! Uh-oh. Boy. Yeah, I don't know if this direction is it, actually. Of course, I just do all the inventory sorting. And then what do we find immediately? I should have made another decoy. Kind of just going in. Where was the ladder request? It's like down here. Yeah, I don't know if we want to be cutting across like that. Bro. They're gonna know, dude. I want to watch him to see how far over he comes. They're hopping off? Getting out and like walking around. That's a stupid spot to put a ladder request. Now they're all getting back on the truck. What if we just stay over here? Careful. Alright, how do I go down like 5 feet without jumping? And taking a big tumble. This looks pretty good so far. Maybe. I think we need to go a little further afield. Oh. A little further. And just kind of go around. I got too much cargo to be duking it out with these nerds.
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice.
Oh, I see a road builder. That's gotta be a good sign. Feeling it in my feet. These boots have lasted you a very long time, actually, Sam. I've been impressed. And a bit surprised, I'm gonna say. Did I scare them away? Oh, there we go. I only got one? Punch? Okay, I think we're supposed to end up back that way. I just kind of took a really wide route to try to dodge the mules. Who took a piss over here with 500 upvotes? Do we have materials? Yep. You know what? I'm just putting like random amounts of materials in each one of these as I find them. I figure that'll eventually be useful. $450? Wow, I'm running out of chiral crystals faster than I thought. Likes from all Bridges members. You made a contribution to reconstructing the road. One day I will build the roads. We might actually be able to start today. Mini roads. Aw, man. He's so upset about getting the tongue sticking out one. I would be too. If you abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away, it'll be considered lost and transported to another player's world. Any cargo not stored in a private locker can be lost even if it's on a vehicle. Good to know. What if I'm going the wrong way? I am not going the wrong way. But the thought crossed my mind. Huh. I don't really... Do you guys see any problem with the final delivery that we're supposed to make? Anything that may go wrong, perhaps? Okay, no, it looks good. Probably fine. Somebody took a little rest right there. That's not a good noise. I need to get across this. Somebody's metal's washed up over there. This is actually a shallow.
Give you some water.
He is getting a bit thirsty, eh? I love these mechanics, dude. I love food and water without having specifically food and water meters, but water being infused with energy and like helping with stamina just makes a ton of sense. Also, this looks crazy, huh? This is why we invented video games, I think. Like I had anything to do with it. Huge mountain, dude. Huge mountain. Massive unit. Well, there's actually no rain directly here. It looked like it was closer, but it's apparently like all around us. But not right here, at least not yet.
You there. Bridges wants you.
You talking to me?
Over here! Over here! Hey! Hello! Over here! Over here!
Great job, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
This looks like a base I might explore in No Man's Sky.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, he's our man.
Sam.
No way! I am a prophet! Holy timing! There is no button to make him say that, so I can't pretend. That was just perfect timing. He hasn't said that in hours. I just felt it. Like, I felt it, and it was right. The time was right. I felt it in my bones, and I just had to... I am becoming Sam. We are becoming one. We are entwined. I feel a strand. I feel a knot. I feel a whatever. I feel a web. I don't know all the other references. Director's cut using your microphone.
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. No, it couldn't have been easy.
Apparently that is Herman Holst, the head of PlayStation Worldwide Studios, managing director and co-founder of Guerrilla Games, who shared the Decima engine for Death Stranding. Wow, not even 1 star for you? We got a ways to go. No one said it would be easy.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, I was just looking up...
Access delivery terminal for further.
I was just looking up who the people were. The director's cut not telling me nothing. Oh, he wants me to go into the crater. Oh. Okay, cargo collection from a BT area. Oh.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding. The craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BT started showing up. Needless to say, the craftsman had to move house in a hurry. Grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
Well, here I go into the ghost territory again to recover your toolbox with all your favorite tools.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
I mean, I can make more of those, but I just delivered this to you, and now you're giving it back to me. Porter boots. Boots designed to be worn with a porter's protective suit. Their old-fashioned construction is particularly hard wearing, and they tend to break easily. Sam wore these during his time as a freelance porter. Okay, I have a lot of grenades. I don't know if I need a climbing anchor right now. Put that up. And then I don't need a PCC right now. Custom made tools, the wine, and the story things. Put those in the private locker, please. So I mean, 3 sets of hematic grenades seems like a lot. To be fair, this one only has 3 ammo. Put one of them up. So I got an extra container repair. I don't need the boots. And I shouldn't need the smoke nade for this. Doubt that I need the ladder either. But I'll put that on my suit. And then I still want to try out the EX nades to experiment. But I'll put those on the tool rack, and there we go. Looks good. Boot lore. Boot lore.
Order assigned.
You guys ready to go inside a crater? Just crawling with BTs. What could go wrong? Road near Lake Knot City has been rebuilt? People are delivering materials and building road? Holy... The other players, man, they're contributing to the roads. They just built 2 stretches of road. We're gonna work together. I delivered some resources, but not much. I got a lot more to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Are they building it just for your save? What does that mean? No, they're just building it, and sometimes you'll come across it and it'll be partially built and you can contribute and it helps everyone.
Break.
You help yourself and help others at the same time. Stamina restored and fatigue levels reduced. My boots are getting a little thin. We have an extra pair. But yeah, we're gonna need a ton of ceramics and metals and the chiral matter and all that stuff. How many? We have 2 container repair sprays. Good. It's a good spot for them. Oh boy. Is it getting colder for anyone else? Spoopy time. Well, there's the memory chip. Oh, hi there. What are we doing here? Close quarters. Oh my god, that's close quarters. I could try and sneak around, or I could go guns blazing. I don't have a lot of stamina in here, dude. I should have rested. Okay, so let's think. The ruined shelter is on the other side. Oh, you are way closer than I thought you were. But the toolbox does appear to be up. What, Hog. Hog. Oh. Oh. I did not realize how close that dude was right there. Dude, the 320 ceramics. Let's do this real quick. Repair some containers. And then prep. The sweat grenades.
Fuck me.
This is the reason why I don't play this game. Oh, I love how this intersperses with the rest of the game, actually. Okay. We haven't really tested. This doesn't look like a big fall. I screwed up. They're looking for me. They're looking all right. They're like, what the hell was that? I didn't panic, though. I didn't panic. So we don't want to make any big drops like that. If we can help it when we're near. All right, get ready for a little breath hold. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I am in the thick of it, brother. I am in the thick of it. Okay. Good path, good route, good path. A little shelter from the rain. Okay. So the toolbox has been recovered. Now that the toolbox has been recovered, we need to get that thing down here in the safety of the basket in case stuff gets knocked off. Okay. So like if you put it in the basket area, if I get caught, heaven forbid, then that stuff will be more secure from getting knocked off. What happens if you activate the terminal? It's just a private... Oh my god, there's a ton of metals and ceramics in here. Oh, I can't hold all this. Brother, these are 32 pounders. I mean, 32 kilograms. 40 kilograms even. I can carry a lot of weight. Why don't we take the two big uns? Just another quick reorganization. Bring the heavy stuff down for the center of gravity. Then get the other junk. And I notice that the volume is lagging again, so let me click the button. There we go. Whoops. I have the power suit, man. I may as well use the power suit, right? Bro. Bro. I don't really want to go out the same way I came in is kind of the issue. I wonder if I can ladder over here. So if you watch the Odra deck, you can kind of use it. It's such a genius tool. I don't happen to have another one of those, do I? I think so, Brain. I didn't bring a damn rope. It's probably fine to jump down with the power suit, but, you know, dumber things have happened. It's not like a I mean, it's kind of a big fall. If I could just get on the second ledge. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Okay, then we just... Yep. Yep. Perfect. Now you just ladder up the other way, and like if you ladder up to there, you could get back in and get the rest of the mats. We good, BB? Whew, that area leaves an impression for sure. I think a lot of people who've played Death Stranding, including myself, when they go, oh, it's the crater mission. Like, I don't, that area leaves an impression. I apparently have just got the muscle memory of how to dodge BTs like a god. Because that was clean. I'm sure I'll get caught eventually, but not there. But yeah, I remember that mission. That mission is like pretty anxiety-inducing. But it's kind of a good impression. I like that area. It's a challenge. But you also get like enough grenades where you can pretty much clear a route with the grenades if you want. Or at least you can clear like a reasonable number of them. You just have to go take it nice and slow, and don't get too greedy, don't get too cocky, and bring some container repairs. This is as fast as I can walk, by the way. He's tired. He's tired. His shoes are almost gone. His stamina's almost gone. But the greed ended up being worth. I like the stealth approach because I feel like the more you fight them, the more angsty the other guys around them get. And I feel like I can, when I'm stealthing, I can kind of predict how and where they're gonna be. But I like to mix, you know, I like to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Damn, Sam. I know, dude. We're gonna try and get you some rest here in a second, okay? I got the toolbox. It's in perfect condition.
Delivering cargo.
Chemo, thanks again for the 30-month sub, who said cinematic. Pump it.
Kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh. Yes, now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these sand bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Let's go. crater mission is stressful, but we got it. I think the escape worked out really nicely too. Almost to 3 stars.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
It's crazy because even though Death Stranding is like a chill game a good chunk of the time, I feel like I'm having to sit forward. I never like slug in my chair backwards. I'm always trying not to like fall off of a cliff or slide down a rock or drop all my cargo tripping and eating shit. I'm always like sitting forward in my chair. I feel like bad posture. I got the bad gamer posture. We're up there in Minnesota. Welcome, Craftsman. The Bola gun. And some new interview data. And we are connected online. Other people have already been building the roads. I want to help. I want to build some roads too. That's what we're about to do here soon.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
All right, ad is about to start. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Perfect timing here in the inventory menu screen. I will definitely try this out on some mules. We might have to go back through mule territory on the way home. And good time to try out some of the new tools that we got, like the smoke nade, Bola gun, and the distraction. The smoke can, the decoy case, and all that. So ad's gonna start. I'm gonna take a very short BRB, 2.5 minutes, and I'll be back to see what's next, because I think those were all 3 of the like main story beats that we needed to hit for advancing to the next part. But I want to build some roads. I want to do some road craft. Because we just got here, you know, a whole new zone. Poke around a little bit. But it's funny, build roads for what? We don't even have a vehicle yet. All right, I'll be right back. Listen to this. Yo. Hey. And we're back. There's a good travel music. It's not the actual soundtrack, but you know, it sounds like something that you might hear in the world of Death Stranding somehow. What if we just keep these metals and put them toward a road? And that's probably gonna free up most of this. Hold on. I have space on my arms. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, I need the other stuff too before we leave. Forgot about that. Okay, climbing anchor. PCC. This is messed up, man. This is too much. I mean, I'm gonna end up coming back. I'm just gonna drop one. And then I can either come back for it, put it in private locker. Yeah, we can just put it in private locker, come back for it. We're definitely gonna be making more than one trip. Hold on, chat. Brain not working so good. Brain sometimes needs a second to process information. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine. Good work. New order available. Please
Okay, Sam needs to rest, dude. We're gonna give Sam a nice big rest. Cause he can't rest here. We have to make it back first. Oh man. That's gonna be kind of spicy. One box, please.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, we're kind of beyond.
Thank you for your continued support.
We're beyond the point of water and sitting down helping Sam. He needs to actually sleep. I got a memory chip. 2, actually.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really?
It's not for you. I picked up a collectible for me. An Unknown Man's Journal Part 1. Journal.
Thank you for your contribution.
Many journals. I didn't... Wait, no! I just put everything in there. I'm stupid.
Delivering cargo.
Rip. Well, it's okay. It was just a lost cargo. Did not mean to do that. I'm pretty good at this game. I guess the upside is that'll let me take a standard order. Look at this. Who did this, man? I did that on accident. That's the most Jenga. That's not even Jenga. That's beyond Jenga. This is what it kind of is peak performance. All right, whatever. I accidentally just entrusted all the lost cargo, but it's fine. All right, I'm tired of organizing. Let me out, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Okay, but what if I took a nap first? Other porters have contributed materials to the roads. Like 4 porters just contributed mats to the roads. Sick. If you want to, Hattie, you can just push the automatic organization button, but I don't like pushing the button. I like just doing it myself, so, you know, it's up to you. I was thinking, what if I looked for anybody's cargo that is going to Lake Knot City. Oh, somebody put a bola gun in here. I like doing the stacking myself. I find joy in it. Others may not. Oh, true. You too, you too. Trying to get them over 700 likes. There we go, 700. And it's time to go back to the lake after getting all these dudes on the grid. Oh, this is a big map. Holy. Forgot how big this was, man. So there's an auto paver there. Let's hit that first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't really do a good job of marking it, did I? No, I see it. It's right over there. The UI click-clack sound effects is soothing. I agree. It is. I hate that I've missed context. Robot Mystic? What are you talking about? I don't have context. Yo, is that what I think it is? The road! Look at it. Ah! Don't look at it too hard. So in the new area, the roads are new to me. The roads are new to me too. This is the first one we've seen. We got to the new area in Act 3, or Chapter 3, and we found these little dudes right here. And if you interface with them, you have a choice to rebuild roads and deposit materials. And so, this requires a whopping 5,760 metals, of which we're only contributing 400, as well as some trace ceramics. But players have apparently already been putting resources in their own games because they're already like partially complete. So I'm donating my own resources. This is going to take a huge chunk of 480 chiral crystals, but most of them are in. I can put a 192 plus 400 metals plus some ceramics, and we're jointly contributing to the roads. What do the roads do in this game? They let you... What do you... They let you go on them! What do you... The same thing they do in real life. Provide consistently safe travel across treacherous landscape. What do roads do? They let you go people vroom. Okay, we gotta get you out of here, Sam. This is an emergency. Let's stay out of the Actually, it'd be easier just to do this. And just stay, honestly, just stay on this side of the river, I think. And then find your way back across. I don't know, there might be a security fence there. You can figure it out from there. But yeah, those are like, that's a physical road that you can use. And it's using chiral matter. We're dumping thousands and thousands of CG chiral grams? I don't know. Into the roads, and that's what gives them the anti-grav properties. Yeah. Also, my shoes are almost gone. I'm gonna run them until they're out. Nah, it's definitely chiral grams.
I could use some water.
Do you have water? You're almost out of water. Okay, well, things are moving up. Never mind. They're going back down. Things are trending down now. I don't know what these people would do without me. That is a great point. Not a lot, I think. Oh, chat, it's coming down. Oh, the time fall. It's not good. Mules on the other side. Possible BTs on this side.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Oh, yeah, your shoes are gone now. Okay, Sam. No, you cannot rest. You'll rest when you're dead. I got some mule boots for you. Okay, we changed shoes.
There we go.
I fixed his boots at least. Normal Sunday night for this porter. He's got 3 minutes of Father's Day left for him and BB to celebrate. To be fair, Sam is a repatriate and will not rest when he's dead. He will simply find his own body in the seam and reunite his soul to it and come back and continue working. So... look at the, like, splish splash boots sinking in the mud. Uh-oh. Oh, slippery. It's slippery. I think we're gonna have some problems up ahead. But God, this is like, man, it just hits right, you know? Just the sound of the rain. I think the biggest thing, the biggest success of the Death Stranding team was the sound design. Is this the streamer who did not create extra container repair spray? Uh-oh. I did not bring extra container repair spray. It's probably not good.
There we go.
Sam, I would sprint to try to get through the rain faster, brother, but I don't know if you can handle it. You have like 1.5 bars of stamina. You're gonna sleep for like 2 days straight. But yeah, the sound of the rain and the footsteps and the little ambiance when every new thing, like the little hood that pops up over his head, faint sound of the river flowing. The wind faintly howling. Container damage. Materials almost ruined. Hematic grenade level 1. That's not good. And it's gone. EX grenade number 0 is gone. We're losing some resources. EX grenade number 1 gone. Use some of that battery power, Sam. I need you to draw upon a second wind here. Use the new power ass. Robo ass is gonna help you get home. Cyber ass is gonna help you get home. Okay, good news is rain's stopping. And we didn't have any BTs, it was just a bunch of time fall. Well, I see the destination. But it's still a ways away. Here's a question. No, I don't want to ask it.
I could use some water.
I don't want to ask it because I'm afraid of what the answers might be. All right, I'll ask this question instead. How many of you bought a PlayStation 5 so you could play Death Stranding 2? Did you really, The Dark? I will not.
Just hit me with one of those rocks. Do it. Do it.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. Oh. He's suffering, dude. And I won't buy the Switch 2 either. I would have if I didn't already have one. Think I'm done with consoles forever.
Drink something, dumbass.
You can't drink anything, brother. Hold on. If we go stand in the water for a sec. Yep. That is refilling the canteen.
I need a drink. Refreshing.
All right, he's feeling a little better. I suppose we can just cross. I don't know whether I'm more excited or afraid for Death Stranding 2. Oh. Nice jump, made significantly less dangerous with the power suit. Oh. This little spot might be tricky, though.
I need a drink.
Whew. It won't be the same, but it'll probably be a good gamer. It's not that, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Fucking drink already.
I think I am afraid of it for a couple reasons. That are hard to articulate. Number one. I don't know. Like, my brain is kind of numb. It's not that I'm afraid it's going to be bad or that it's not going to be as good. I would say that Death Stranding 1 in 2019 was a transformative experience for me. It opened new neural pathways in my brain that I didn't know were closed. At the risk of sounding too dramatic. Like, it made me have fun in ways that I had not had fun before. And I'm okay, even if Death Stranding 2 is gameplay-wise iterative upon Death Stranding 1 in most respects. I think I'm fine with that, though there is the obvious fear of not just playing Death Stranding 1 before 2, sort of nullifying the how 2 feels. Like, will it feel like a breath of fresh air? Or will it feel like Death Stranding director's cut? You know what I mean? And I'm okay with it just being more content. That's fine. I don't mind that. Because it's not like I've been sitting here counting days on the calendar for 6 years. I didn't even expect there to be a sequel, to be honest. I think there's room for one, and I think that the ending of the game makes there abundant room for one, but I didn't expect one, I suppose. Like, I would have been happy if Death Stranding was just it, right? I had a similar feeling before Tears of the Kingdom after Breath of the Wild. Speaking of, I need to go back to that at some point. Oh, not this way. Force field.
Fucking drink already.
I'm gonna get you to drink, man. I expect the game to be better in every way, but you can only play a new type of game once? Yeah. I went the wrong way about this. Slightly. The merch coming out is interesting, to say the least. I'll check out the merch after I play the game. I've watched most of the trailers. I think you'll like it. I think I'll like it too. I'm not that kind of person where I'm like... I think some people play sequels to games and are much more strict in their expectations. I definitely do not have strict expectations for Death Stranding 2, so I know I'm gonna like it from that perspective. Oop, what am I gonna get? BB! Nice, good roll. Because for me, like, when I'm playing Death Stranding, I embody the opening song of Death Stranding 1, right? Like, I am not taking this seriously, and certainly not taking it seriously in a way that I'm gonna be like, well, in Death Stranding 1, like, it would have to be bad, you know what I mean? For me to go like, well, but see, in Death Stranding 1, this and this and this versus this, like, it would have to be, like, bad. Press the button to call out to greet anyone nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling out in various places, and someone's bound to respond eventually. Okay.
Hey there!
Okay, I'm gonna start saying hi to all the holograms of people as we go by.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant. Welcome.
I'd say with Kojima, it's probably gonna be different enough. I think I'm just not gonna know how I feel until I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I can't predict, because I know nothing. Okay, I guess what I was gonna ask was, I don't want you to go into any details, but have they been talking a lot about what gameplay is gonna differentiate, or have most of the trailers just been, here's the crazy new cast of characters? Like, have the trailers been focused on, has there been like a Red Dead Redemption 2, like, 15-minute narrated breakdown of like, and here is in Death Stranding 2, you're gonna have this, like, is it, we have animated the genitalia on horses, like, is it that kind of breakdowns? Cast mostly, I feel. There was a showcase where he showed off a little, but it's been cinematic otherwise. I think there's gameplay released recently. I watched some of the trailers and I haven't seen any gameplay. There was a long article in Edge which presumably said something, but I didn't want to read. So it's mostly like articles and stuff about gameplay stuff, I guess. That's interesting. What is this? I haven't done that yet. But I don't even know what to expect, I think is what I'm getting at. So I know I'm gonna enjoy it because I don't have expectations that it can't meet.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. I don't know what to expect from the story. I don't know what to expect from the gameplay. I think I'm mostly just curious, like how it's gotta go above and beyond in a lot of respects, because you can't just release Death Stranding 2 and the gimmick is like, I think it's I'm calling it a gimmick lovingly and not sort of insultingly. Like, it can't just be like, wow, somebody else's ladder appeared in my game, cool, and then take that all the way to the end of the game, right? Like, it has to be there have to be new, completely different feature sets as well, in my opinion. It doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be separated from Death Stranding 1, but it has to like take the bridge link between you and others, take the like work. You can't just be like, I'm helping you build a bridge again and that's it. Like, there has to be, you have to build up on that. It's amazing in Death Stranding 1. It's fantastic, but it can't just be that again for a whole second game. So I'm not trying to make it sound like it's just that, but you know what I'm saying. Did we get level 3? We got level 3. But I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I've barely played 16 hours of Breath of the Wild, so I don't even know that analogy. I would need like a different analogy to understand. Got some salsams. Helping out some Lost Cargo gamers. Well, I would have helped out more, but I accidentally gave them for other people to deliver. Yeah, I mean, I trust Kojima. I haven't played all of Kojima's games, but every one that I have played. I unfortunately have not played anything past Metal Gear Solid 2 and anything before Death Stranding. So I'll fix that eventually. Somebody asked in chat if I was interested in the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Yes, but I'd almost rather play the original. But we'll see. You are an expert mover. Miscellaneous grade 50. You will now receive more likes. Level 111.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
I mean, by original, I mean the original Metal Gear Solid 3.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
All right, Sam. I know, brother. I know. I'm gonna fix you up real quick. Let's go. Delivered materials. Other porters have contributed. 9 porters have contributed to the roads being built. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. All right, bro needs to rest. Big time. Blood transfusion. Time passed, stamina fully restored, canteen refilled, battery charged, BB pacified, and we gave some blood.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, he's feeling great now. A blood bag is in your private locker. Mail received. Wow, that's I think that's the furthest I've ever gone in terms of like stamina. Getting low.
EX grenade number 1.
So I just love all the little animations for like the little wheel on the side. And again, I don't want to know, but I'm just thinking like, what are they gonna do to outdo this? Sam. Am I just supposed to leave? Holy, it's back! Or is it in the room with me? Sam, please, bro. I don't know if I, like, okay, if I just hallucinated that, would I instantly go take a shower? No, definitely not. But if I were like a movie character in a horror movie, I would. Damn, he's tired. That's the weight of the world.
EX grenade number 0.
Yo, we've been getting some crazy new stuff down here. The freaking ghost at the door. The BTs are inside the house, man. Scary. He needs all the energy he can get. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, the big squid guy got added to our collection in the back, huh? Why is drinking something out of a can so much better than a glass? That's a good question. Especially when it's like nice and chilled. Like, it's got a little frost on it, you know? Like, if you drink a cold Coke out of a can, delicious. If you try to pour it into a glass, you have to have ice because you cannot do it. You can't just pour a Coke into a glass and then just drink the chilled Coke out of the glass without ice. What are you, crazy? How you doing, BB?
How you doing, baby?
Oh, wait. No, I said that. This is the second time I have just become Sam today.
Hey, baby.
He pokes a finger back. I think we deserve a little customization, yes? We're not ready for the vibrant colors that I want to end with ultimately, but I think we deserve... We're kind of... It's not really a desert per se, but we unlocked Coyote Brown. I'm gonna go with Coyote Brown. We're kind of in a little bit more of a rocky... There's still green, but there's less. And then, BB, the slightest of changes that no one can even tell, but you have to match. Very important that you match the rest of everything we got going on. Okay. Let me take a little look back here. Nightmares and memories? Oh, you can revisit nightmare battles. I don't remember that. Interesting. The collection grows. I have 8 emails? Okay. Let's buckle in. Lake Knot City, William Lake, all about preppers. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. William Lake, you got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now, you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remember the first time you came here, after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost, but people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Thumbs up. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it, because standards are changing, and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes. And hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing a task related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may all seem like a hassle now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. And you could never have too many likes. That's true. That's true. Chat, hit that like button right now, okay? If I don't see a wall of thumbs up likes, then I am not ever going to unpause again. The Elder, why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing an old curmudgeon as medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? I can't believe Kojima predicted YouTube removing the dislike button. A soothsayer. Peter Englert, a humble request for pizza. Here it is. 12 likes. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert, after hearing so much about you. All good, I hasten to add. I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there's only one thing that might restore color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. I am the one who delivers. They can print entire buildings, yet can't make a damn pizza. Well, you can't eat buildings, can you? Checkmate. Benjamin Hancock, American Reconstructionism, not just a dream. Dear Sam, thanks again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words don't cut it. They broke the mold when they made you, seriously. I've been here since Bridges 1 first came through, and I was damn proud to be assigned to this posting. But truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid to work? What if American Reconstructionism was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing faith. I never saw the real America for myself. But then you came along, gave me something to believe in again. You have to finish it, for all of us. Make us whole again. Victor Frank, Port Knot City, reestablishing shipping lanes. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should thank you for all the stuff you brought, for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on, and there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs, I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. But that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? The commencement of Evo Devo or Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. It seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful. Another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. We should catch up in person one day. Mules, heroes or villains? I've been asking that myself. Hey Sam, how's that bola gun? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I came up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember, mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people. And all that chaos and confusion would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though, I heard it might not be that simple. Might be they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way to know the truth now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those thematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Okay, we got 11 data, but we're not going to read all 11 data right now. Actually, it's not quite 11. Low Roar's second album and the record which Kojima picked up on a visit to Iceland when the band first came to his attention. His driver at the time, a member of a band known as Iceland's Joy Division, took him to a record store where Low Roar was playing music in the background. Right from the moment Mr. Kojima first heard the band, he wanted to use their music in one of his games, and Death Stranding proved the perfect opportunity to do so. It's classic Hideo Kojima. Find someone you like, then create something together with them. That's classic Kojima. I hope Kojima wrote that. The secret confessions of a certain someone. Access interviews to learn more. Okay. I'll read one data, and then we're going to read the rest as we go. And then we're gonna do some missions, and then kind of like do a mission, read one, do a mission, read one, catch up, so we don't have to read all 8 at the same time. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at Edge headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo-Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar, the term refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being, are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises. Why does such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo-Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo-Devo unit applies these same principles to the problems of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can be fed into a chiral printer, and voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use yet, but when it is, it'll be an incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. AI's making dinosaurs now. I'll read the rest of those. But first, a quick word from Bridges Energy. Add meme of Kojima giving Kojima a medal. The thing is, he deserves it. It's not undue. I want to eat a cryptobiote, please. Why do you shake them up first, though? Oh, so that one floats up? We hadn't seen that one. Oh, the bite in half and the crunch. Well, we may as well eat our entire meal. I don't think we've eaten all of them before. Probably nothing happens, but may as well. Delicious. All right. And then a monster to wash it down. Somehow it's already been another hour and the ad is about to start, but the death is not going to strand itself. So turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. And then we are going... Actually, I need the glasses. Did they get rid of it being a monster? No, it's still there. Do you not see it? Chat, you guys all see that as a Monster Energy can, right? The Bowler gun. Neutralizes targets without causing injury. Sam's blood is woven into the fiber of the strands, meaning they're effective against BTs. Oh, so they're already effective against BTs. I didn't realize that. I thought we had to get that later. Okay, ad just started. The ad just started. I'm not going to be gone for the full 3 minutes, but I do need just 1 minute. We're going late tonight. I lied. I did need the whole ad break, BRB. No, I'm back now. Okay. We ready to go, Sam, through the scary door? Where they almost tried to eat us? I guess we haven't tried to do anything at the sink while wearing... I don't know if the glasses change anything or not. You look great, Sam. Don't shake it off. You got this. You got this. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. BB loved that one. Oh no. Oh, BB loved that one too. Whoops. And let's go. What's he doing this time? Pop the bottle? And a pour for two. Cheers himself.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata mon traché concru. I might later test some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Okay. Sam is finally all rested up. And listen, this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. I need to read at least a couple more, otherwise I'm gonna get too far behind, and then I'm gonna be like, nah, and then I'm gonna start skipping it. I don't want to skip it. That looked like Mads Mikkelsen, a Danish actor, huh? I think that it's probably just your imagination. The Chiral Network 2 from Mama. In a way, the Chiral Network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you expect. But the thing about beaches is, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey and cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the Chiral Network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur and say, extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even, theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond, and thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. Wait, is the beach part of the Chiral Network? Their operation, yeah, uses the beaches as the part of the Chiral Network, yeah. Correct. Because time doesn't pass in the beaches. And so, because time doesn't pass in the beaches, any data you transfer through it does not take any time to get to its destination. And there's another thing about how the chiral matter that you pick up on the ground that's like shaped like the hands is immune to timefall because it's made with the chiral, or chiralium is that process of timefall advances time, but since chiralium it comes from the beach, it's immune to the passage of time. So it's all connected. The interview for the prepper interview the engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was and that they were trying to rebuild America. And when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the death stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. Far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. We certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. Said, made in the USA right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They, died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter is part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Terrorists posing as Fragile Express couriers. The Craftsman. The terrorists have been at it again. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as Fragile Express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate. But it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot. Though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat, and mules a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the best way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no, tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age, which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. All right, I'll read the Unknown Man's Journal next time. I just wanted to catch up on a few of these bad boys. Those are for the Elder. Orders for Sam pizza. Okay. Let's go get that pizza. Deliver fresh pizza to Peter Englert in Shelter 2384. If you don't deliver it within the time limit, it will go cold, and you'll need to keep it flat too, otherwise it will be spoiled. It is fragile and it must be kept horizontal. Carrying it vertically will cause it to be ruined. A freshly baked get well pizza topped with ham. The container must be kept flat or the pizza will spoil. Okay. I can do this. I need a ladder and a container repair spray. We shouldn't need a decoy for this one.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Okay. That would be very stupid of me. I would feel so silly. I need to go to the engineer, bro. We'll come back and pick these up. We're not going to the Elder right now for sure. doubt I'll need the bola gun, but... Okay, container repair spray on tool rack. Okay, you can't carry the pizza like that. Okay, EX grenade. Then what? What EX grenade did I just put in there? I like need to carry more stuff. That was a number 0. Let's take a number 1. And then I don't know, kind of like whatever you want, brother. I think it'll go now. There we go. Pizza on top. Pizza on top, good to go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
All right, we gotta go.
Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't have a bike, so we're just gonna have to hoof it. Boss at the first day when you work at Domino's.
Have a pleasant journey.
I got no time to stop and like other people's signs. Chat, I don't have extra boots.
Weapons restrictions.
You were affected by some signs. 1 like received. All right, so it's like over there. We kind of came from that way. I didn't even know there was something over there. Well, time to burn some battery. Burn some battery and burn some stam. Sam hustling to deliver this pizza like his job depends on it. Oh, there's a bridge? I don't know if that bridge was there before. I swear we came from this direction. Pretty convenient if it actually stretches across both sides of the stream. How did I hit anything? It's fine. It's fine. We're 100% health. Pizza is at 100% health. I'm not talking to you. Easy. Okay, we can actually go over here. Mobile suit Gundam guy has a charger, so our battery is refilled. I'll give him some likes. All right, where am I? Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, kind of going the wrong way. If Sam goes below 6 miles an hour, the pizza explodes. Is it just me, or does it look like time fallout that way? So it's possible that jumping over a river with a pizza on your back may cause the pizza to hit the roof of the box and stick to it. and the grease to just slop around everywhere. I love that, like, after I do this, I'm gonna have to immediately go sleep again, because he's like, holy, you just made me, like, dead sprint a mile and a half.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm here! I got it! Urgently! Could be worse. There could be ghost handprints all over the pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
How do we do? Pretty good. That was like 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes 47. No damage, even though I bonked the wall. I didn't bonk it. It was like a graze. It's awesome. Yeah. Delivery time +2.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Thank you. All right, so can't do anything with this except use the private locker, which I assume is empty. Yeah. All right. So good for now. Hey, gamers are delivering materials. 16 other porters? That's like 19 porters helping build the bridges. I mean, the roads. Which I'm gonna want to contribute to as well. We should definitely at least help build the one that's closest to Lake Knot City. That's like right outside. Right here, this guy. Because that one's the cheapest. It just needs a little bit more metals and a little bit more ceramics. So I would like to help put that one together. I guess your bridge kind of stupid because you could have built it up here and it would have crossed both sides, but you built it down here, then you have to build another bridge here, right? So it's not as good, in my opinion. Story time? Sure, yeah, okay. We can do story time. So one time when I was 16 years old, I was out camping with some friends and we were playing football. We weren't actually playing like football. We were just kind of throwing a football, doing a little 2v2. And
keep it up.
My friend said go long. So I took off. We're playing American football. Sorry, Europeans. And my friend said, go long. And so I started running, and I got around the my other friend who was defending me. And he threw the football pretty far, but it was just out of my reach, so I had to lay out for it. So I dove to try to catch it. Unbeknownst to me, when I dove, I actually sailed over a 5-foot drop down into a ditch of water made of concrete. And scuffed up all my shit so bad and knocked the wind out of me extremely hard. I dove over, not realizing how close I was to the drop, and just like pancaked. I just pancaked into the like low water and cement. And it didn't ruin the rest of the camping trip. But yeah, I had to get some bandages over. We had to do a little first aid on my knees and elbows. And it took me a minute to catch my wind back. And that was the last time I ever went camping. The only problem with camping is that other people can go camping around you. And other people are annoying. Okay, so we're gonna poke back in here, grab some resources, and get our first road build. One of potentially many. So our main objective is... Why does the engineer have an X? Oh, because I have a mission, but I don't have the cargo. All right, our main objective is that. Collect and retrieve the system from the middle of the mule camp. Oh, that's going to be a doozy. We could try that one. Like, I want to do a bunch of, I want to 5-star some locations as well. But it'd be easier to 5-star some locations once we get some roads built and get some vehicular access, you know what I'm saying? Dude, look at that road though, it looks crazy. I didn't build that one. That one was collectively built. I'm gonna help with this one though. And it should link up to it. So this one's a small one. In fact, there's some metals right here. Conveniently located. So we literally only need like 60 metals and some ceramics. 60 metals and then 220 ceramics. These buildings in the vast emptiness look so cool. I know. I'm really curious. This is obvious to anyone who's watching trailers, but I'm really curious what, like, the aesthetic of Death Stranding 2 is going to be compared to 1. And if they're going to shake it up much at all. I don't know. I'm just really curious. Having watched literally nothing.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I tried to like, but I did a bad job.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Have a pleasant proceed to distribution center.
Is there a gameplay benefit to likes? The gameplay benefit is that when you feel better receiving likes, you will play better. When you see other people are liking your stuff, you're gonna go, oh my God, thank you for acknowledging me. And you're gonna be inspired, and you're gonna be a better porter. But also, accumulation of likes does result in the star ratings for your guy, which I don't even know how to look at. The little star rating on the bottom left, delivery volume, bridge length, cargo condition, miscellaneous. Those all contribute to different things, such as increased balance and carry capacity, and other less tangible things. But they make you feel good. PCC is almost dead. I'm just gonna recycle it. It's like under 50%. Keep the other things. All right, we're gonna prep for a little bit of highway building. And then we're gonna infiltrate the mule camp.
Thank you for your continued support.
Which might be a little spooky because it seemed like there were a lot of them. Okay. So it's metals, ceramics, and chiral crystals, right? But it was more than 50, but less than 100. But I'm gonna... Let's take 2 50s, because I don't know how that's gonna work. How much does 1,000 weigh? 100 kilograms. Whew! Oh. Okay, so it's like 10 to 1. So we have 2,100 metals, and I'm taking 1,700 of them for construction. Oh, man. Did I say like 220 ceramics or something like that? I don't know how much weight that is, because math is hard, so let's just see. Why did I place those in the private locker? That was dumb. Okay, getting a little taller. We're at 206. Bola gun on tool rack. We shouldn't need any of the EX grenades for this. I'll take a container repair spray in case there's time fall. I want the smoke nade. And is that the tallest we can get or nah? I'm so sorry, Sam. Oh. I know, it's crazy. I just took most of this facility's metals. And I was wondering if you could construct for me PCC and a smoke emitting decoy. And we're ready to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just 229 kilograms of stuff.
Beginning scan.
No problem for a power suit, right? Wait, what about boots? I don't have any extra boots. You gotta have those. The other thing is, this would probably be a better, like, support skeleton. How are his legs not snapping with all the weight? Number one, it's a video game. But number two, do you not see his cyber ass? If you look down, you may notice he has some assistance.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I got a freaking power suit on.
Have a pleasant journey.
He's got a little bit of help. Thick thighs deliver on time. But that's why I'm so curious what Death Stranding 2 is gonna do. 1 is definitely a masterclass in just like steadily unlocking new things for you to play with and interact with. Like we just got the bola gun. We just got the power suit before that. And iterating on its own gameplay loop, I think. Or at least like streamlining it in some ways, making you more powerful in others. But always ask the question, what do you want to bring with you that's going to take up cargo space? You could have more other cargo, or you can be better prepared with more weapons. I think is always a fun decision-making process to go through.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, I'm ready to help. Maybe this will help someone. The problem is, how far am I gonna have to go to use the rest of these metals that I brought? I guess down the road. We're gonna take a little jog down the road. Oh, BB is happy. All right, first little delivery. I got some work for you. I'm gonna end up wasting 40 metals because it only needs 10, but it's the smallest quantity that I can do. And then this one will waste a little bit, but it's, again, it's the best I can do. You ready? Our first contribution to physically reconnecting everyone, not just using the chiral network. Trophy unlocked. All roads lead to the UCA. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. So the fun part about the roads is once you build them, they don't stay necessarily forever. They have some upkeep, I think, right? After like time fall affects them. Or does caking them with chiralium make that not an issue? I seem to remember that they have to take some upkeep. It takes a long time, but eventually they do. See, here's the thing. I need to get to this auto paver. But I don't want to go here because that's going to drop off into nothing. And then we're going to be stuck at the end of the road. So we're just going to do this. Play it safe. If I rebalance the cargo a little bit, that would be great. My roads from 2023 are still going strong. Was excited to okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Anyway, that's very nice, Fox Time. That's very nice.
Looks like a way through. Nice.
But yeah, I got this problem now where we're a bit heavy until we get to the next road spot. And it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get there.
There we go.
So I'm just leaning over. Causing distractions. Yeah, it's easy. Like I said, this is like a chill game until it's suddenly not. You know what I mean? And you're like, I'm tripping, I'm gonna fall. Panic. Are we getting too close? Might be getting a little too close. I'm gonna veer this way and take the bridge, or the, not the bridge, but this ladder. Yup time. It is definitely up time. I'm running out of time. It's gonna be not enough time in a few days. Because I don't know if I could live with myself if I don't necessarily have to 5-star everything. What's on the other side of this? Okay, blue. Oh, I should have left more likes. There you go. For you. What was I saying? Oh, I won't be able to live with myself unless I at least try to 5-star as many things as I can. If not everything. I don't know. It really depends on how much time we have in a couple days. I want to build some... It's not Death Stranding unless you build some infrastructure, right? Like, you can't just... Okay, I connected all the main places. I'm done. Also, he's thirsty as hell. I mean, you can do that, I guess, but it feels kind of not fun to just rush... everything. Part of the Death Stranding experience is just making your way, you know? Little by little. Slowly getting things more developed. Investing as much time into your little world as you want, and also knowing that everything you invest is helping someone else, which is the best part. And I am going to be spending a lot of time. I'm going to be spending as much time as I can in Death Stranding 2. I guess I do have a little bit of a time limit, what with the RimWorld expansion coming down the pipe 2 weeks later. I need to go to my trail. But I mean, 2 weeks is a pretty good amount of time, I think. I don't know if there's more than 2 weeks of gameplay, then hell yeah, I guess.
Too close.
Was this the smartest way I could have gone? Like, I guess I could just rope my way down. Though that feels a little wasteful. If we just take it nice and easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it gotta rain, though? Chill, 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 chill. You're almost there, Sam. Am I gonna pick this up? 232? Was that a good idea? If crossing a river is draining your endurance, try standing still. This should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Well, that's cool.
Bitch, what are you doing?
Sam, you almost got it. I see the destination, brother. You're almost out of... he's almost out of stamina. I'm gonna have to drink. Sam is gonna drive me to drink. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. This only needs like 200 metals. I'm carrying groups of 800 metals, brother. I can't... I didn't think this through at all.
There we go.
I got way too many resources. Uh-oh. I can't plug these in. It's gonna waste 600. I can plug in the 40 ceramics. Oh man, Sam. His shoes are gone too? Hold, Sam. Hold. Everything's going wrong at the same time. Drink first. He can't even hold his balance while drinking. Okay, I got the extra boots. Change footwear. The canteen's empty. This auto paver only needs 400 metals. Dude, I swear I saw a huge one that needed a bunch, so that's why I brought a bunch. It was this one. This one needs like 2,000. It's far, but it's not impossibly far. However, we may not be alone here. What does not wearing shoes cause? Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering, and I would assume probably steady health loss. And your feet start to literally bleed after a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it affects balance and stamina. Alright, I have the greediest amount of stuff one person can have. I have actually the greediest amount. And we might not be able to make it because it's raining.
There we go.
Or is it raining? I can't tell. We might be right on the edge of some bad weather. Oh, chat. Okay, we need to sit. I can't. We don't have any stamina. Oh my god! He's choking! Someone help him! Maybe our canteen will refill in the rain. It's only got 2 milliliters. That's nothing. This is 2 drops.
Refreshing.
I'm trying to go back where I came from, hopefully out of the rain, so I can rest.
Not a moment too soon.
There we go. Oh, I can put something on my shoulder as well. Stretch those legs, brother. I think you're the first person I saw using the game mechanics. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. I'm not the first person who rested here. And I won't be the last. He's starting to feel a little better, but I don't know how he actually sits and rests when this thing is still on his back. I assume the cyber ass is putting counter rotation on his back so it doesn't pull him backward. You know what, chat? This is a great opportunity to run the ad that's gonna run in 4 minutes anyways, and I can just run it while he's resting. You know what I'm saying? And then he'll be, by the time you come back from the ad, he will be hopefully rested up to the max he can be. So I'm just gonna go ahead and click the button so that we kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. All right? I'm gonna click it. I'm clicking it. 3 quick minutes, little mid rolls, and I'm just gonna keep it here and talk with chat. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Is that you? How many chatters are Sam right now? Yo. Hey, yo. Sleep, my man. You got this. I'm having a good time playing Monster Train 2. I know Nomac's been enjoying Monster Train 2. 5 more minutes, Mom. I'm gonna do those stretches before bed. I'm gonna do a couple of squats right now because I feel gamer death creeping in. Okay, be honest. Do you guys think we're gonna make it before Death Stranding 2? Or nah? That road is close, I know, but I don't have the right denominations for it. If you try really hard, you can. You can do it. 2 nopers. Long days ahead. I don't know when does it become panic mode, just pump main story? Two days before?
Oh, it hurts.
It hurts. 3 days before. Now it's going to 4. Oh no. The thing is, it only took us 8 streams last time. Now some of them were like 10 or 11 hour streams. But I'm thinking, hypothetically, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we have what? Less than 7 days? Technically? And this is the 3rd stream? Oh boy. Yeah, I might be screwed. We're gonna need a couple of longer streams in there. Yeah, there's gonna have to be some juicier ones. That's why I streamed this weekend too. Welcome back from the ad. Sam is resting.
Okay. Move your butt.
It's gonna be tight. I think it's gonna be tight. But I think we can freaking do it. You know why? Because I'm a better gamer than I was in 2019. And things that may have taken me longer to figure out, I will figure out fast. I will remember faster. But yeah, we'll have to come back and finish this stretch of road. Last playthrough, you didn't have an hourly ad break. Oh no, those 3 minutes! I would have finished Death Stranding, but... the 3 minutes of ads ruined it. I'm gonna put in... Also, I would be standing up to Pete anyways. The ads are circumstantial. I would be getting up 2 out of 3 breaks to go to the bathroom and get water anyway. Plus, it's nice to just take a breath. I do have 150 medals here. Hold on, how much did the last one need? I'm putting the Corallium in here at least. If nothing else. Wasn't it like 200? Yeah, but I ain't going back. Because it also needed ceramics. Yeah, we don't have the ceramics anyways. It needed 210, which is super awkward. I'm just going to keep on pressing to our current objective. Can you open your map, Sam? Holy. Yeah, I think this side's going to be easier to walk. He loses, look how fast he loses his stamina. If I go stand in the water, maybe we can get some canteen.
God damn it, man.
It is going up. Hallelujah. Dude. Dude. It needs to refill faster, dude.
That's good.
I think it's very interesting to have to plan your route based on where there's water to have to stop in and refill. Yeah, we're just carrying too much shit is the problem. It's like my stamina's draining from simply standing. Like it's actually just going down like faster than the canteen can keep us topped off. Is it possible to like sit in the water, but like, nope. If you crouch, why does the stamina go down so fast when I'm standing in water, like the shallowest water?
Come on.
I can't tell if it's a net gain. Maybe we just go.
That's good.
I don't know, dude.
Too close.
I feel like his stamina is draining faster and oh god, the stamina of my controller's draining now. Everything is draining at the same time. Holy, who's this? Guys, yo, it's other porters! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I remember things. It's coming back to me, hold on. Do you guys want that? Or am I just making this up? They have meal boots on? Porters are freelance delivery personnel. They do not steal people's cargo and do not pose any threat, so be sure to offer a friendly greeting.
Today's a good day.
What are you offering me meal boots? Thanks, bro. I actually need some other boots. So that's very, very nice of you. I'll put those on my footwear clip. Okay, do you guys want a ladder? I don't know what they want. He's thinking about it. I got an Achievo. That's so funny. A deal was made. I wanted to like them, but I can't. Alright, we may have some other problems. That's so cool.
Keep on keeping on. Yo!
All right, I forgot to talk to them though. So cool. Keep on keeping on. All right, we might have to rest again here in a second. Unless I magically have additional energy drink. Oh, dude, there's a thing here. This is probably the most painful trip that we've yet to undertake, and I'm learning a valuable lesson. I bet I could drop car- hang on, that's not a bad idea. I don't think this is it. Why did I don't know why I did. It seemed like a good idea at the time. That's all I'm saying. So we just drop those for just a second. This is a story about greed. The story of how Sam became a mule. Alright, got the collectible memory chip. Samuel? Oh no. Chat's unlocked the code. Samuel. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Man, we just rested too, and my stamina's already toasted. We're really close though. I think. Copium. I wonder if it'd be easier to carry them in your hands? Maybe. I don't know. At least then you could drop them if you wanted to like fight or run, but that's a lot of metals. 1,600 metals is a ton of metals to drop. I guess you can't do the map from there. I do enjoy this though. Like, I like being able to do risk versus reward greed runs on stuff. I just didn't think it was gonna be this insane. I also made a severe miscalculation in taking a bunch of metals, thinking that all the bridges and all of the roads were gonna need that many metals, and they don't. So I learned a lesson to check that before I leave. But we'll get there, and it will have all been worth it, and I will get 10,000 likes. The funny thing is, I was prepped to go straight from here into the mule camp, but now that I have no stamina, that doesn't seem like as smart of an idea.
All right, time to go.
Okay, I said we were almost there, and we are kinda. Do you see the problem with not putting them on your back? Can't really keep your balance very well. I could just ditch this lost cargo, and that would actually help a ton. All right, Sam.
Some water.
I know, man. If only there was a way to refill your water in a safe manner. But it kind of feels like you enter the water and you lose as much stamina as you gain from the water.
God damn it.
I didn't tell you to move.
Nectar of the gods.
Okay, I think we're actually getting a net positive here on refilling the canteen in the river. This is so funny. I screwed this up so bad. Wait, are we getting a net positive? Or is it just break even?
That's good.
All right, do I have a... I gave that guy my ladder. It's over! It's not over. It's not over. We're still here. I may have panicked a little. We're so back. You think I can make it across?
Refreshing.
Hold on. One thing that I don't know if this will make it better or worse, but put the PCC. Lesson learned, never help others, or yourself for that matter. Well, we're gonna earn this one, that's for sure. All right, turn. Up. You got this, big dog. A little further. We should have a little bit of water. Just a little. As long as there's no mules and there's no BTs. If there's mules or BTs, it's done. Oh my god, we're down to 1 stam bar. Holy.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Okay, we gotta be getting close. I think. Maybe. Oh no, there's another river? What the hell? And there's red. Oh, it's red. Where's the online connectivity when I need it? Ladder mod check. Why did I trade him the ladder? I need to get... It's right there, dude. There is a yellow spot. Did it just make a slip sound? That's a pretty wide gap, though.
Yup.
Alright, I'm going. Wish me luck. Okay, that's gonna push us downstream, brother. Do you see how tough? Oh my god, this stream is so strong. Holy. I can't stop. How do I get across? With panic. That would have been an ideal place to have gotten across. That's mule territory, so it can't go that way.
Too close.
Maybe the flow is less bad here. We're just losing max stamina to the point where we're gonna hit like a point of no return. What about like rock to rock? He's just sure.
Yeah, just what I needed.
I'm going. Chat, it might be over. No! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. All right, smoke grenade and decoy. It's fine. I got the rest. I got the rest.
Damn, I'm beat.
It's fine. The rest can go. We got the important thing. Those are just like a I can craft those two things. I got all the metals, I think. For a second there, it seemed like you'd make it. I know, we were so close, dude, but it's okay. This is making it. I don't know how to tell you that we should be celebrating the fact that I did not float along with all. Oh, it's just like poof down there. It like hit a rock really hard along the current. That's so funny. Nobody's as dedicated a porter as I am, man. Nobody is as determined as me. But yeah, this is an absolute win. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it is. We made it. Sam, you made it, brother. He is out of breath. Whew! I got 800, 1600, 1750 medals. $675 likes. Okay. And now it just needs 160 plus like 2,000 of the other things. It needs just 160 metals, and then a little less than 2,000 of the ceramics. Do you think that they'll let me chill here? I don't remember. I'm about to find out. Ding. I know some of the shelters and stuff that you're allowed to like rest at. I don't remember how to tell which is which. I think the ones who are part of the UCA, you can. The ones who are not part of the UCA, you cannot. This dude is part of the UCA. I need to keep on keeping on. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I lied. You can't rest here. You can rest there after you get a high enough star rating, I think. I have to get a higher ranking if my memory serves. This is the part where I time out anybody in chat who answered the question because they failed the no back seating rule. It was a sub. It was a sub the whole time. Always. The call is coming from inside the house. Is there a logical explanation about why the world is like that? Are you asking whether there is a logical explanation for why we are using a baby called a BB as a piece of equipment born from a still mother who is brain dead, kept inside of a tube plugged into our suit that helps us use an Odradek arm on top of our shoulder to help detect BTs, who are the souls of the humans split from their bodies, who are trying to seek them out in order to occupy the same space and cause a void out crater that deletes cities from the map? Yeah, it's all scientific research that we're currently doing. I think I saw Bill Nye tweeting about it the other day, actually. Okay, let's I don't know what we're gonna do, actually, because I can't rest here, and I can't do anything here, and I'm out of stamina, and I'm stuck on the other side of the damn world. With no stam. I mean, yeah, the game has its own internal logic. You may not like the answers it gives, but it has answers for everything, and there's a lot of lore. There is a lot of lore. Some of it's just made up sci-fi mumbo jumbo, but there are answers, and I don't say that in a bad way. I say that endearingly, because I like the lore. I think it's fun. But it's mostly just fun. So what you're saying is carry more stuff. No, we should at least like empty this place out, right? Okay, how many metals first? We're needed there. I can complete the metals. $160 metals. Okay. I'll try and get that if I can. There's a 100 and a 50. There's no in between. And then just all the ceramics we can. Sam's like, why are you doing this to me? Can you explain the start of this mess? Sure, I can explain it. Go watch the last two VODs and also the rest of this stream and then the next stream and the next stream, because we don't have all the answers yet. Because that's why we're playing the game, so that we get the lore and then the story over time.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Because we're still, like, early on in the game, I would say. Despite having already played for almost 30 hours. Like, around 30 hours now. But also, I've been doing a lot of optional stuff. It doesn't actually take this long. It only does if you're me. Otherwise, it's much shorter. But it's definitely the kind of game where you're supposed to be like, what the hell is going on? Why is this the way it is? You're supposed to have 100 questions, and that's part of the allure. So I feel like just watching a 15-minute story explanation kind of removes that entire fun aspect of it, but that's just me. All right, I've completed everything except the ceramics on this chunk. Maybe somebody else can finish it for me. 868 likes. Okay. What can Sam... Sam, what are you gonna do, man? How are we gonna get you home? With half a bar of stamina. It's honestly a lot less confusing than Elden Ring lore and better explained eventually. What's the other beacon next to the constructor? This thing? That's a power generator. So it uses the chiral network to power anything that has a battery, such as my exosuit or vehicles, etc. And another player built it and put it there. Oh, dude, I know exactly what I need, but I can't say it because spoilers. But if only we could build something that benefited us right now in this exact situation, but alas, we cannot. Okay, let's do, I guess let's just start going back. We don't have much cargo, so... Do I regret doing what I just did? Yes. We need a bridge. We do need a bridge, but we're gonna make a road, so... With no cargo, I'm probably fine. Ugh.
Just gotta finish this job.
Just gotta finish this job. Yeah. Yeah, Sam, just one more job, brother. You're being swept downstream. It'll produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores your stamina. Your stamina drops hard once the rush passes, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen. Oh.
Oh boy, I'm done.
Oh, this has been an adventure. Every molecule in Sam's body is screaming for mercy. God, this is so funny. It's so funny, the situation that I have inadvertently put poor Sam in. You're damn right I'm gonna pick that up. Hey, can I have my ladder back?
Keep on keeping on.
The thumbs up.
Hey ya.
Oh my god. I don't need the boot. No, get up, Sam. They're offering you a gift. Thank you so much for the ladder. I can't like him. They gave me a ladder. That's so nice.
Keep on keeping on.
I love those guys. Oh, it's a road construction area. Go a little further up here, maybe. Won't be floating down this river. Very, very important ladder pickup right there. Watch out for the dangly road bits. What a misadventure this was. Why am I going for this? I can't help it. It just calls to me. Where the hell am I? Well, at least whenever I do get a road built, I'll feel like I earned it. And I won't feel like I'm cheating by oh god. I think it would be better if I just stopped being lazy and create a path. There is a ladder here that I will use from whoever put it there. Go around the mule territory because God knows we do not have the stamina to evade them. I'm proud to be the streamer who multiple people in chat have said they've never ever seen Sam's stamina so low. And I'm glad to be the first content creator to get his max stamina this low. In the world first 6 years after the game's release. We should have a little bit of water. For what good it's worth. Dude, I'm gonna feel so relieved when we actually do get back to the home. This is so stupid, and also why I love Death Stranding, because you just get yourself into problems. And then you have to figure out how to deal with them. I am gonna give this dude as many likes as possible. Pt.3. Oh, well, I would have given you more likes, but unfortunately Sam collapsed. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. I don't think that is true. Look, your legs may be tired, but what's stopping you from walking on your arms? Just walk on your hands the rest of the way home.
Nice.
Yeah, he passed out from liking too hard. Okay, I can see the destination. Road and structure erosion. There we go. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads. As things deteriorate, functions will begin to fail, and as the deterioration continues, the structure could be destroyed. This can be counteracted by contributing materials for repairs. So it will, even the roads will degrade from timefall, but you can keep them maintained. And I think it'll give you a warning. Before that happens. All right, you deserve a little water. Just a little sip, though.
Refreshing.
Oh, my smoke grenade got lost. Someone else is gonna have to use it. It's gone now. May it help another person. I wonder if I ever did any dumb shit like this back in 2019.
Should learn to listen to your
and
body.
Just got like... I almost became Death Stranded, you know what I'm saying?
This one's for you.
Thank you to whoever put that ladder there. I'm guessing it's a random pool of stuff placed by players. It's not completely random, no. You actually get bridge links, which is a special connection that you have to other players. So the game will sometimes pick players to kind of link to your journey, and you'll start to see them more and more as you interact with their things. You can also select different players whose things you like, and then link yourself to them so you see more of their things. And you can link yourself to your friends. When I first played this game in 2019, back when it was brand new, there were a couple of players whose things I was like, wow, you are such a genius putting this here. And so I went and found their gamer tag in my bridge links and kind of linked myself to them so I could see more of their builds. And it was like I was playing the game with them almost, because I started to recognize their usernames over and over again. So it can pull from a random pool, but it also tends to prioritize those things that are more recent. So we looked at the bridge he's choking, he's dying. We looked at the bridge connections earlier, and I want to say almost 25% of all the connections are from people who've built something within the last week or two. People who've been playing in June of this year. There were some things that were older from like 2023, and I think the oldest one was like 2023 or 2. And then I guess it was 3. And there were a bunch more things from like a little earlier this year. But it definitely has an algorithm. I wouldn't say that it's like a completely random pool. And I think it makes it interesting to go along and kind of recognize different people that have been unbeknownst to you, playing alongside you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID.
He's so tired.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm done.
I'm done, dude. He's done. He's gonna quit.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm sorry, Sam. Look what I did to you. Could have brought more materials. You want Sam to be dead? There is no way I could bring any more materials. He brought the absolute maximum he could, and you want him to bring more?
Start talking to himself. Not me though. No server.
That man could lose his mind out here.
Don't mind me.
No siree. All right, home stretch, Sam. You almost did it. I hope we never get Sam down this low on stamina again.
Decontaminating suit. Rest advised.
BB is happy. Oh my god, we're here. Lost cargo. Didn't get that yet. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Oh my god. You don't know how much work it took to save this lost cargo. I rescued it from floating downstream. $1,800 from Pleased Bridges. Oh, that might be putting materials in the road. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip.
Good work.
Hallelujah. He's gonna pass out on the elevator. I'm alive. I love how the room keeps evolving as the game progresses as well. With like the blood dispenser and then the fast travel umbrella and the crypto biotes and everything just kind of keeps developing a little bit. Did you get some emails? He's feeling good as new after that. I wonder how many days he was out. Yeah, and like the action figures. All right, chat. It's almost 2:30 a.m. in Vegas. It's been 10 hours of stream. We made it back. I missed the fast travel umbrella. Robot Mystic, you played this before, right? Or no? Or is that just like a made-up word that I just told you? Did that just sound ridiculous? But yeah, this is a great place to put a pin in things and pick up tomorrow. And we got a lot to do tomorrow. I played until the wind farm, but lost the time. I gotcha. Yeah, there was a lot happened today, to be honest, besides us wandering around helplessly, trying not to die of no stamina. Oh. We did actually do a boss fight, and there was some big story set pieces at the beginning of the stream, and getting to this new area, of course, as he admires the map. So we got a lot more to do in the new area tomorrow, because it is a massive, massive area. The game is really opening up now. All right, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Hope you had a nice weekend, because it's Monday now. Yeah, you might have missed a lot if the last thing you saw was the wind farm. So if you don't watch anything else, I would recommend checking out the VOD and going back and finding the cutscenes and boss fight stuff toward the beginning, because that was a good time. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Good night, Rooster. Hi and bye. Shy Blade, Ziggity Bop, Freeman, Papa Joe, Professional, Avocado, Insomnia, Cerise, everybody in between. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you guys again for the Monday special. The Monday special. For now, though, I'm exhausted, so I'm going to send you all off into the void because I feel like Sam, even though he's winking at me, I gotta go, big dog. Don't stop that. Okay. Chill, man. I know. He's trying to reach through the screen. Alright. You guys are going into a void out. Good night. Come back tomorrow at like 3 to 4, probably closer to 4 p.m. Pacific, but 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. Okay? That's going to be in like, let's say 13 hours. 13 hours. Good night, Voidwalkers. I will see you then for the next one. Part 4 coming up. We got some stranding to death and some death to stranding. Time is short. We got less than 7 days now until the early access period begins. Night-night. Goodbye.